Is that actual snow flurries out there? Hold on. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. No, there's no snow flurries. I'm not that blind. Alrighty. Well, welcome back, everybody. YouTube side, welcome back. I need to do a little bit of maintenance here real quick. Hold on 1 second. Do. Oh, I do need to change hats for the game. Yes, I do. Need to put on my spacey hat. It's got little spacey stuff going on it. It's not really. I wish I had like a space helmet I could wear. That would be fun. All right, there's Dyson Sphere. Let's go ahead and open that up real quick. Just need to get everything updated here for the YouTube side. The new thumbnail. Put it into the Dyson Sphere program. Nope, not the Medieval Dynasty. Dyson Sphere program playlist. Get that done. There we go. Nope, it is not a Long Dark 2 pre-release. No, that is not happened yet. Although, you know, Walter, I'm excited for whatever's going to be coming from Hinterland Studios next. Whatever they put out next, I am actually really excited for. Why is it saying add suitability for the Long Dark that I just did is limited? That is so funny. It's like, why is it limited? Don't know. They think I did something wrong, I guess. All right. Okay, boys and girls. Well, let's get in to Dyson Sphere program. We're going to load into our, let's see. That's at 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm just going to load right into this one here. Oh, yeah, we're on our lava planet. Oh, yeah. So we've actually expanded out. Here is Polaris 1. Our home planet is actually Polaris 4. That's the hive there. That's the hive right there. Our home planet is actually Polaris 4. Polaris 1 is right here. And Polaris 1 is a nice little planet. It's got a lot of iron and copper on it, and a bunch of titanium. Right now we have it set up mainly to get us titanium, and then we have titanium, stone, copper, and iron being sent back and forth between our two planets, which is really helpful at the moment. And it looks like our research is doing well. This is our little Icarus fella. Hey buddy, how's it going? These are our plants that we have here. Oh, I think I was going to be doing. Oh, snap. Okay, yeah, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be setting some stuff up here, boys and girls. We're going to be setting a few things up here today. Yeah, we're going to be setting something up here today because we need to set up some automation. The beautiful thing about this game is you can automate pretty much the production of anything. What we need to set up today is automation of production of processors. We need to set up the processors to do. Is that what you wrote in the journal so you wouldn't forget? I wish I'd wrote more stuff in my journal. But we need to set up some processors because processors are a vital thing for everything we need to do because it takes circuit boards and it takes microcrystalline components. Microcrystalline components take high purity silicon, which we are already producing on this planet. We got high purity silicon being made right over here. And we've got a lot of towers of it. So we need to make those two things come to life. But here's what I think we're going to need to do. I think we're going to need to make some planetary logistics systems, which takes steel, titanium ingots, and that. So I think we need to travel back to our other system. We need to get a couple planetary logistics stations going. Yep. So let's look out in our world. There's Polaris 4. How's our fuel doing? There we go. We don't have warp capability yet, but we can now travel up to, I think it's 2,000 meters per second if we go full bore. Yep, we can travel up to 2,000 meters per second now. What's our what technologies are we researching at the moment? We have distribution range and sorter cargo stacking level 2 being researched. That's awesome. We do have yellow cubes now being made as well, which is amazing. Are you Icarus? Icarus, we are Icarus. That is us right there. So basically I guess you'd say the lore of this game is that in the future, we all live in a virtual reality. And the virtual reality is controlled by the center brain. Oh, we have no oil coming down. What happened to all my oil? And we're full on graphite. Energetic graphite. Oh, geez Louise, man. We got stuff to do. So in the future, though, the virtual reality we live in is controlled by the center brain. The center brain needs power to keep fueling it, to keep the virtual reality going. So it sends us out into the world to into the real world, into galaxies. So this is our solar system that we're in. So you see, that's the solar system we're in. If we zoom out even further, this is the galaxy that we have to explore. Every one of these stars out here has a system around it. Every single one of these. We can't see them yet. We can't see what systems they have, but each one of those has a system around it. There's even black holes. There's even black holes out in the world. And we need to go and basically build Dyson spheres around these. A big Dyson sphere goes around the sun and then transports that energy back to the home planet for the home planet's consumption. Or back to the, the center brain, basically. Okay, so there's an oil thing there. And each one of those systems, Walter, has 2 to 3 planets in it, sometimes 4. So there's a lot of stuff to still explore out there. Okay, we're gonna take that and that out. Do I have a... I do not have any oil extractors on me. I need chips for those. Oh, and my bots are doing a fantastic job. They're already bringing me stuff. Oh, those beautiful bots. We need to get more oil going, though. And I need to find a way to offload some of this. Those are bullets there. And, yeah, those turrets, there are bad guys. Yeah. So the bad guys are these here. This is the main reason I'm playing this, Walter, is they just added in the Dark Fog. The Dark Fog is a bad guy, and they have ships, and you have to go defeat them eventually. Right now, they are not that strong. They're only at threat level 1. So, they're not that strong at the moment, but they keep sending down on your planet. They'll send down, see these places here? These are all places that the Dark Fog has tried to infest my planet. And your planets start with some Dark Fog infestation on them, and that Dark Fog infestation gets worse as time goes on if you don't take care of it. So, you definitely want to take care of it if you can. Let's see, I can put some more stacking on there. Some more stacking going on there. Okay. So we've got lots of... I could probably get rid of those. Actually, I'll probably get rid of that too right now. I'm going to lower those down because we have more We have more energetic graphite than we know what to do with at the moment, which is fine. I don't mind that. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have, but we don't have enough oil. That's our problem. So I need to go grab some chips over here. And basically, most of this, Walter, is all logistics. It's all about logistics and making your bases better. Just and you never really truly have everything going on. Okay, so what is this? What are these guys missing? They're missing nothing. Oh, wait a second. Are these full? Oh, that is full of blue cubes. Okay. Let's stack that up a little bit more. Stack that up a little bit more. Stack that up a little bit more. And they keep adding stuff to the game too. This game's been out forever. Been forever. You know, and it's really good. They do a great job with it. I'm gonna actually make these so they only will take blue cubes. And that's one cool thing they've added into the game recently too, is the ability to specifically say what can go in storage bins. Alec the Lost Kingdom. I've never heard of that one. Is it pretty fun? And how you doing, Bad Boy Gamer? How's it going, buddy? We just got going again on the YouTube side, so not too many people over on the YouTube side at the moment, but that's totally okay. What are these missing? Those are missing organic crystals, so I need to be making more organic crystals, I guess. And these are missing copper. That's okay, we got lots of missiles in there. I was kind of doing a health check on my system and seeing where we're at. I guess I can add a few more stacks here. Got another stack there and there. Okay, so I need some chips. So I need to make a couple oil extractors, which I can make 2. And then I'm out of stone and steel. I've got steel over here, so that's not a problem. Okay, distribution range is now better. I got a little stone here too. Let's make that exclusive. Make that exclusive. I can add some to these stacks as well, which is always good. The stacking adds storage, yes. Every time you stack on, you can add storage to your area. Which actually really, you know, I probably overstack. I'm a stacker. But you can only stack so high in the beginning of the game. You can only do like 1 or 2 high. So as you go on, you can stack higher and higher. And like right now, I'm probably overstacking these because I can't even keep copper in these right now. The copper's flowing out so fast. And these are full. Okay, so those are full. So I could build a little storage on top of there. And make this silver bullets only. There we go. It's fun but challenging. Well, that's good though. It's always good to have a game that's challenging for you. Now, one thing we are using on all of our basic resources right now is proliferator paint. In the future, I'll proliferate pretty much everything I can. I will proliferate the heck out of everything. Actually, I could put proliferator paint in here. Here's an idea. Actually, do I have the ability? Hold on a second. Let's clear that. Do I have the ability now to make... I think I can make proliferator paint Mark II. But I have to have diamonds for it. Okay, I have to have diamonds for that. I am making diamonds down here, though, and I have quite a few. Aw. Well, first things first, let's get that oil fixed. We don't have oil coming in. It's 70% off. Oh, that's a good deal. That's not bad at all. Okay, so where was that oil? Yeah, here's the oil site. We're gonna put down production on that. Let's go ahead and get that down there. And let's map out and see where we have another. Okay, there's another one right over there. Okay, so let's build our line. Let's get this powered first. Power it. And we got to build a line. Go in from there. Oops. See, where do I have the oil coming in here? I could just tap it into yeah, let's just tap it into that line there. We'll just do a T junction. It'll basically fill in, because this is not giving us very much right now at all. And once that's all set up, the oil will flow. I've got a lot more bots now, so they're way faster than they used to be, which is super duper nice. There we go. There's one oil thing drilled there, and then we'll put another oil refinery over here, or oil extractor, I should say. Gotta get some power to it though too. Let's see, we can put the power there and there. Perfect. And just bring this out this way. There we go. Actually, I'm going to change that. Bring this down one more hex line. Then just have it come straight up this way and feed right into there. I do like how they made it so these now jump the line automatically. It makes building so much easier. And there comes the oil, baby. Now maybe we'll start seeing some oil build up here again. Oh yeah, look at it just flow in there now. Okay, so what I'm probably going to want to do is that's not moving a whole lot now. Yeah, probably putting some splitters down here is probably going to be the best move. Because splitters basically evenly take and distribute from place to place. So it'll take evenly from both lines, so nobody will truly get backed up if I use the splitter. They'll both be feeding in at a pretty constant rate. Then we'll take that oil and we'll just dump it in there. There we go. So now it looks like we're actually building up oil, which means these should all be getting fired up. We should see oil getting all the way down to the end here eventually. Oh yeah, the oil's already down to here. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's going down. Yep. The early greedy ones aren't taking it all anymore. Yep, there's some oil getting down there. Yep, it's slowly coming back. It's making a comeback, baby. All right, those are all processing as well. Okay, so that took care of that problem for the moment. We'll eventually need to get oil from off planet and have it shipped to this planet, but that's a worry for another day. What am I missing here? I'm missing oil. How am I missing oil for that? Where is the oil coming in for those? Oh, the oil's coming all the way over there. Okay. So the oil's coming in there, and it's being fed out this way to go to that. Okay. Being fed out there. And then we got oil coming down here as well. know what we could do, just to sort of supplement it. No, I can't do that. We won't bring the line up. No, I can't do that either. Can I reverse that path real quick? Reverse that path again. Can I take it around this way, I wonder? Research is too slow. There we go. It's kind of a convoluted way to take it around, but there we go. That'll just feed that in there. And basically any gap that appears, it'll just start filling in with oil. See how it's filling in all those gaps with oil now? So now that should give us a steady supply into all of these, and none of those will be out. Now, organic crystals, it looks like we definitely need to make some more organic crystals. Which kind of sucks, but because it's going to be hard to get that going in here with all this water. I got all this water production right here. Yeah. Can I build a... I can build one more. Excellent. Dump all those in there. There we go. Oh, wow. I have a lot of rockets on me, don't I? Got a lot of rockets on me for some reason. Okay, that's cool. Actually, I think I should set the water up somewhere else. I'm gonna set my water. I'm gonna get water from over there instead. That didn't give me any more water. Excellent. Okay. Because I'm gonna pave this over. I'm gonna pave parking. We're gonna pave Paradise and put up that parking lot there. And then we'll just get water from over here instead. So we got a lot of water over here. So let's go ahead and get the water stuff out here. There we go. We do need to power those, so let's go ahead and get some Tesla. Let's get some Tesla tower power down to it. And we are. It looks like we're running low on power here. Yeah, we aren't completely out, but we definitely are using up a majority of our power for sure. So we'll need to keep an eye on that as well. Do I have some more? I do have a couple more thermal plants. Can I make a few more thermal plants while we're just sitting here doing nothing? I can make 19 of them. I'll just queue those up to be made on me. Looks like all I have to do is get the gears made, so that's easy enough. And then let's go ahead and put out 2 splitters here. I don't like where that one is. I sort of want them equidistance. I know it sounds weird, but there we go. That just makes it look nicer. All right, then we can get a line there, a line there, a line there, and then bring this line out and have it go in there. Then a line there, 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 and bring this one out and have it go around there. There we go. That'll get our water going on fine, and now we have more room to build more crystals over there. Yeah, my research is too slow. Unfortunately, I'm not producing enough organic crystals to satisfy the research that I need to have going on. And so what I think I need to do... I'm gonna let that feed down. So what I think I need to do is I need to bring this line... see, organic crystals take the plastic, refined oil, and water. And so the plastic... There's the plastic. There's the water, and there's the oil, the refined oil there. Okay. So I need to make this line come down there. And then I need to make this line come down here. And then, let's see here. I need to erase that line there altogether. Need to bring the water out a little bit further. So let's take that line like that. We'll bring this water line out like all the way down here. There we go. Then we'll bring this line down even further. And we'll bring this line... Can I bring that one... Is that one up? No, that one is down. Okay, so that's down. So if I bring that line down here, pretty much to where the water line is. Let's flip this path real quick. Let's flip that path real quick. Because we can attach this from here to there. And then I can reverse that path again. That way it takes the little tiny jump there, which is what I want. There we go. Get that over that. Get that down there. Whew, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of work, man. And then the output line for this is over here. This is the output line for the organic crystals. Yeah, getting this whole organic crystal farm going is a joy and a half, ain't it? That's going to be interesting. Okay, so we got oil and all that coming in. I need to attach this line to there. There we go. So that's all feeding in now. Okay, so that gives us a full line there that we can just copy. Paste, and then I'm out of items. Am I out of actual I'm out of the actual chemical plants, so I need to make some more chemical plants too. Which just takes glass, chips. Okay, so I got everything I need but glass. Oh, and I need power there as well. There we go. Let's go grab some glass and we can make a few more chips for ourselves. Oh, and then we can get a little more power going here too. Our power is definitely getting hurt by us not having a lot of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and pave this area here real quick. There we go. We'll copy and paste, 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 paste. Just gonna burn off some of this hydrogen fuel rods. This will give us a nice power boost, and it will also get rid of hydrogen fuel rods, which will get rid of hydrogen for us, which we kind of need. Yeah, we're getting too far up on the latitude, or on the longitude lines there. How many more of those do I got? And I have a lack of item. Excellent. How much did that increase our power? Oh, up to 220 now. That gave us a boost of about, what, 40 or 50 megawatts? Just by putting those power plants out. And it will use up some more of our hydrogen fuel rods, which is good. Because we definitely, yeah, see, they're all backed up now. So now our hydrogen is backing up. When the hydrogen backs up, we get in trouble. Because then stuff stops working. Stuff stops working when that gets all backed up. That's not a good sign. Alright, so we need some more we need glass for our computer chips. Or for our chemical plants, I should say. Let's make all 15 chemical plants, because why not? Sulfuric acid is going good. Actually, what am I missing on sulfuric acid? I'm missing coal. Surprisingly. Coal's coming down that way. Okay, so coal's coming from over here. Wow, my coal consumption is crazy right now. Or stone, it's stone, so I'm missing stone. Interesting. Well, I have stone right over here. I could just harvest some stone and send it straight into that. Where's the sulfuric acid going? Okay, it's just going to there. It's just building up right now. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that doesn't really matter if the sulfuric acid's not kicking off like gangbusters. That's totally fine. What is that colliding with? I don't see what it's colliding with. Oh, it's colliding with this other oil line I have. Oh, with that oil line there. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Yeah, you can't fit something in an area that it doesn't fit in. All right, so what we're gonna need to do, I think, have that oil line come around this way. And then come down like that. Yeah. That'll work way better. Then we can get rid of this. And now it's all feeding in there. Okay. It's like, why is it not going in there? That is annoying. Okay, sorter, the sorter Mark III cargo stacking is better. The number of cargo the sorter Mark III carries each time is increased. We don't even... are we using Mark IIIs right now? Yes, we are. We are using Mark IIIs, so we are good to go. So yeah, everything coming out is going to be stacked higher now, which is great news. And by stacking, what that means is every time a sorter works, every time a sorter puts something out onto the line... Every time it puts that on the line, it's putting 2 out there instead of 1. So it's basically dumping more stuff onto the line every time it puts something out. Which is lovely. Alright, so we got all those chemical plants working now. There's some bots bringing me more good stuff. Hey guys, how's it going? Bring me the good stuff, boys. Bring me the good stuff. All right, so some minor problems on planet that we needed to take care of, that we needed to address before we did anything else. It looks like we are still getting lots of titanium. You know what we should bring in? We should bring in stone. We should remote demand some stone. Which is odd. I thought I had stone set up on the other planet to be automatically brought in. Let's make sure that there's no nasty boys. Okay, no nasty boys there. Okay, stone is coming now. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. I thought I set stone up on the other planet to bring that in. Because we have stone set up on Polaris 1. We got stone set up on Polaris 1 over here to be brought in. Right here. Now, it doesn't look like they set up any more bases on there. The way you can tell if there's a base on your planet from the bad guys is like, look at Polaris 2. Polaris 2, so you see these orbitals? That is the bad guys. That is the bad guys mining and drilling on our planet. Wow, they got 4 bases on this planet? Got 4 bases on the planet. Holy crud. They are building up. I'm not sure if that's a bad thing, good thing. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Okay, so we need to get that stone. We can get rid of that. That lets us get rid of this line here. Yeah, our iron deposits are really low on this planet, but we have iron coming from off planet, so we don't care anymore. We'll use up the iron we have and the copper we have on this planet. We've already set up the other planets to bring it in. I think I might make that a remote supply. And then what I'm gonna do is I have this set up over here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna just set this up. I'm gonna expand this a little bit. I'm gonna have it make a whole thing of that, I guess. And I'm not gonna have that in there at all. We've got the stone coming in. We need to set up a line to take the stone out and bring it over to the stone here. We got stone coming in here. Let's see, how can we get the stone into that, though? How will that exactly work? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have the stone coming in there. Make that stone. There we go. And actually, I guess I could... Oh, you know what I can do here? This is going to be kind of wild and wacky, but I can set up another splitter here. Have the stone come into that splitter. Then have it exit out. Are these far enough apart? No, they are not. Summon a lich. Okay. Okay, so we'll have it come. Wait, we're gonna reconfigure this a little bit. So if I have this one here, let's see. Can I do this? Well, it's not can I do it, it's like will it work? There we go. If I do that, we can bring that straight in there, bring it in there. Bring that in there. Have this come out there, and that come out there. There we go. Now the stone will flow, because we now have good access to stone everywhere. I guess I don't even... Well, no, I sort of want that splitter there, because it splits it up and lets it go both directions. But the main stone's still going down here. And that's fueling That's fueling this. Because we're unfortunately we're having to make silicon the hard way in our galaxy. Until we find a planet that has lots of silicon on it, we're going to be doing that a while. Because in Polaris, the entire system, we only have 400,000 silicon. We have 43 million iron, 25 million copper, but we only have 43,000 or 400,000 silicon, which is kind of sad. There's not a really good place for me to have my camera either, which kind of sucks on this game, but I'll move myself down a little bit there. Because I think when I'm in on this, yeah, that puts me right there. I put myself right there. That might be a little bit better. Actually, if I put myself over here right above chat, that might actually work a little bit better. It's always fun with a different game. Let's see, is there anything over there that... Yeah, I sort of covered that up a little bit. There's nothing really over there that I cover up that's that important. Okay. Upgrade-wise, we can't do that yet. Can't do that. We can do the mechanical frame. Let's get that going. Auto reconstruction, mass construction, that's blueprints. Enhancing battle damage analysis technology. Yeah, let's do that. Solar sail life, I'm not too concerned with yet. Cargo stacking, we will do that. Distribution range, we'll do that. Logistics carrier engines will do. Logistics carrier capacity will do. That gives our bots and our drones more carry capacity. And vein utilization, it's about time we do that too. And I think all the damage ones down here. Oh, actually, kinetic weapon damage. We'll get that upgraded as well. We've got a lot of stuff we can upgrade. Before I start delving into new technologies, we've got a lot of stuff to upgrade. See, this is the whole technology tree here. There's a lot of we got about, I don't know, 50% of the technology's done, but we got a lot of technology to go. And a lot of universe to explore, for sure. Okay, so the stone is now coming in. Oh, those are just full. Oh, okay, so those are just full. Okay, so what we should do here, because graphene we're gonna need a lot more than it looks like right now. So let's go ahead and just get the graphene flowing even further. Because yeah, see, we need graphene, and we need for the conveyor belt upgrade that we want, we need graphene, and then we also need supermagnetic rings. Supermagnetic rings we need to set up here pretty quick too, but we're gonna get the graphene flowing here first. We'll get 3 towers of it going. And it's still not gonna be enough, believe me. Still not gonna be enough graphene. I'm gonna lock these into graphene only so nothing else goes into them. Oh, now I hear the little bubblies going on. That's what I like to hear. The little bubblies of the chemical plants going off. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's going on good. Got a whole thing of that. Let's have those being made a little bit more too. We're definitely gonna need more of that. Nope, that's aluminum. Why would I want that? I want that to be there, I want that to be titanium in there. There we go. I was like, where is the titanium alloy? There we are. Sometimes the symbols these look very similar to each other. And my poor old eyes can't make out the difference, you know? That's always how it goes. Alright, so we got the titanium alloy going on good. How's our power holding? The power's doing well as well. We sort of fixed some of our problems here on planet. We still do not have enough copper coming down. Yeah, we don't have enough copper coming down. And why are these missing copper? Oh, shoot. Like, why is that not working? That's missing magnetic rings? Is there not? Oh, there's no... Wow. These are the funny little things you find when you go around your system and you're like, why is that not working? Why is that not working? And you're like, oh, it's missing something it needs. And you find things that your stuff is missing and you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so so is that full? Those are full, okay. And what are these missing over here? Okay, so these are at the tail end of the copper, so they're just missing copper more than anything. They've got everything else they need, they're just missing some copper. Hey, Five Nights at Freddy's, how you doing? But that's okay, we're slowly making missiles. That's all that matters. It's a slowly but surely making the missiles. Okay, so now that we've been back here dinging around for a while, let's make our planetary logistics systems. We do need to make those, so I need some graphene, some copper, and some engines. So the copper is going to be the hard part because we don't have as much copper as I wish we did. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Sometimes you wonder how they even built a game like this. I know, it's kind of crazy to think about, isn't it? I know, this game, Michael, just, like, blows me away in the complexity. I mean, it's definitely taken them time to slowly but surely build it up, you know? And actually get it to the point where it is today. But it does blow me away. It does absolutely blow... the size of it is just staggering. Oh, I need that. That's what I need. I need the high purity silicon. That's what we need, and then we also need some titanium, which we have tons of titanium now, which is great. I still can't make that though, huh? Am I still missing? I probably am missing copper would be my guess. I got the engines. Yeah, it's probably just the copper would be my guess. I need to be making way more copper than I'm making. Finally, we can make one. Yeah, it's all copper. Once we get our other planet set up with the once we get that other planet set up with the planetary logistics and we start getting the processors being made, we'll be set. Okay, so our mecha speed movement is better now. So now we have better speed movement, which is great. You can see we're running around a little faster now than we have before, which is awesome. Which is awesome possum sauce. Let's tee up another technology here. Let's get energy weapon damage better. Okay, so can I make another one? Not quite yet. We need a little bit more copper on us. Oh, we probably need a little high purity silicon too. I think that used up most of our high purity silicon. There we go. Then to make that, we're gonna need some titanium alloy, and we're gonna need more of that stuff there. Okay, so we're gonna need some titanium alloy. How much titanium alloy do we need for those? We need 40 per. So that should be good right there. 100 is good. And then we also will need to build some spacey ships too, which we're gonna need more computer chips for. Oh, it never ends. It never ends. Although really all I need is the planetary logistics, don't I? I need the planetary logistics and I need bots. And these take copper and steel. And that takes the copper, high purity silicon and stuff. Okay. So it's mainly just copper now that's holding me back. See what else I have on me. I can put these tracks in there for right now. Put that in there for right now. So yeah, it's just the copper. I need to figure out something to do with this copper here. I need to move that. Oh, I put all my lines in there. I mean, we'll put out another one. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference, but I do have a old line here that I need to get rid of. I got 85 of those that I just need to get rid of. Put those drones in my... Oh, actually, those drones... Hold on a second. How do I make the better drones? Let's make the 4 of those after we're done. Because those will be better drones to have on us. The drones basically act as little fighters for you. You can put drones on your, battlefield analysis stations if you want to. Or you can put them on your own personal body as well. Actually, I can have up to 6 now, so... There we go. So we got 6 drones on us right now. So we can put those on our own personal body and have that going on. Okay, so... I think going to the other planet and getting the processor set up is the most important thing right now. Let's go ahead and get our energy full. There we go. Okay, so we got one planetary logistics system that's been made. And my bots are bringing me more stuff as we speak. Before we leave this planet, let's make one last sweep. Make sure there's no incursions going on. Alright, no incursions. That's great. Time to go to the store and get some junk food. Nice. Have a nice junk food run. Why no Long Dark? Long Dark's already been played. We played 3 hours of Long Dark. About 50 minutes ago, we wrapped up with the Long Dark Five Nights at Freddy's. So yeah, we already did our Long Dark, our Long Darkishness today. Oh, I need to make up some more droids as well. I need those drones really badly. So yes, Long Dark's always in the morning, and we already did our Long Dark fun for the day. I'm wondering if I eliminate that guy. Gosh, I hate that I have overlapping lines here. That really is annoying. Wondering if I could bring this down a little bit further here. Nope, that's not gonna go over that. Maybe I could have this come down like this. But yes, we did Long Dark earlier on, actually, so Long Dark has already happened. Now we can bring this down like that. There we go. That way we can hopefully get a little bit more copper going on. Gonna steal a bunch off the line here. But yeah, pretty much every day Five Nights do Long Dark at some point. Usually it's earlier in the stream. But yeah, I usually do it at some point every day. Today was in the early side, and now we're into the after, sort of the after hours, I guess you could say. That would mean I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of high purity silicon. And that would mean I'm out of copper again. Alright, we're going back to the other planet because we got plenty of copper and stuff there. So Polaris 1, here we come. Oh, look at the dark hive over there. Holy crap. Those guys are not looking like they're having fun. Well, they look like they're having fun, but just not fun for me. And then I'll be back with Long Dark tomorrow morning, Five Nights. I'll be back tomorrow morning with the Long Dark, bright and early. And then we'll also be doing some Medieval Dynasty tomorrow afternoon. That's funny. It was saying there was snow flurries around. I see no snow flurries at all. No, it's just cloudy. There's no snow flurries. What are you talking about, snow flurries? We're gonna approach this planet cautiously. Uh-oh. We kind of flew. We did a flyby. I missed my planet. We're just gonna crash land now because I don't have the energy. There we go. Woo! Crash landed into the end of the planet there. I think we're on the south side. Is there any incursions going on? Does not look like it. Nope. Do I not have that protected? I don't have that protected all the way around, do I? Got it protected to there. I sort of need to have this protected all the way around, so let's go ahead. And draw this out. We got some more of these we can put on here. Okay, are you just not... You're just refusing to build that one last little piece there. There you go. That one stretches to there, so we'll put one there as well. This way, at least this way our stuff is semi-protected. That goes there. That one will overlap a little bit. We'll need a power source for it too. And then I don't really want to fill this in, so I'm going to go ahead and just put it like as far here as I can. There we go. And then we'll put one on the other side as well. We might have to go back to the other planet and get some more belts. That's the only downside. Might have to go get some more belts, but hey, this is at least letting our stuff, like, get built. We have the two planetary, got the planetary stuff going on now. And then we're building all the ships. That's good. Got the planetary logistics stations already built. because we'll need those. Put all those in on us. All right, let's fill in just a teeny tiny bit. And then we can go ahead and put a station here that will protect. Another one there. Another one there. Oops. Power. Don't want that. Power and power. There we go. Basically, these, if the dark fog does come back to the planet, these will protect the planet against it. It'll protect our electrical grid, because this electrical grid is good and it's providing us a lot of power, but it's vulnerable because it goes around the whole planet. It goes around the whole planet, so anywhere it's not protected, the bad guys can come in and just start swamping on you, and it'll get destroyed, and then you'll have to rebuild the whole thing, which is never any fun. So yeah, the Dark Fog addition to this game is quite nice. I like it in the fact that it gives there's a little more risk involved with stuff, you know? A little more risk involved nowadays when you go out and build. You just can't go to a planet and just set everything up. And you can, if you don't like the Dark Fog, you can turn them off. There's nothing saying you have to play with them. It's an option. Because they knew there would be some people who were just like, yeah, I like Dyson Sphere without enemies. I like playing it without having to worry about getting blown up all the time. And I get that. And I guess I could just T-junction this right in. There we go. So now everything is protected all the way around, I think. Yeah. Everything's protected all the way around. Perfect. Like it. Okay, so first things first, let's go down to where we have our... Where is our... There it is. Okay, we're heading the right direction. I want to go down where we're making the high purity silicon at the moment. Because down here we need to put a planetary logistics center in place. And what a planetary logistics center does, there's two types of logistics centers. There's the planetary and the interstellar. The planetary allows you to transfer goods on the planet you're on. The interstellar allows you to transport goods not only on the planet that you're on, but to other planets as well. So for right now, we are just going to... actually, hold on a second. I need to check one thing real quick. Is this one completely full? No, we have a slot left here. And we're going to make that slot for processors going off planet. Okay, perfect. I see we're also taking iron, copper, titanium ingots, and stone off the planet as well. All right, so let's set up a planetary logistics center. Let's just kind of put it out. Let's kind of put it right... I sort of want to put it in the middle of all my defenses. Can I put it right there? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Put it right in the middle of the defenses there. We'll put some little boats on it. We'll go, okay, high purity silicon. Or the high purity silicon. That's going to be a supplier of it. And then we're going to take the high purity silicon right out of these. We're gonna put it right into here. It's kind of convoluted lines right now, but that's okay. It's just to get those all, like, emptied out, and that will basically just put a lot of high purity silicon in here for the moment.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Hey, Vinks just raided us with a party of 6. Hey, Vinks, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the host and the raid. Give a shout out for Vinx. What were you playing today, Vinx? And welcome everybody. You're last playing some War Hospital. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
If you miss this, you just miss out on like 15 seconds essentially. That's about it. Nothing too crazy.
Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
This line down is.
But welcome in, Vinx. I hope you're having a great day. What's my power looking like on this? Oh, we got plenty of power. Okay, so we're gonna go up to the north here. We're gonna go up to the north and do some stuff. Ooh, auto reconstruction marking level 3. Now target marking and reconstruction is faster. Okay, that's awesome. And now we're working on some more sorter cargo stacking. So we're playing a little game. War Hospital crashed and has no autosaves. Oh no! That sucks. I do not like games that don't have autosaves. Ones that they're very frustrating to play sometimes. I actually have a command, because I play some of those sometimes. I actually have a command that when somebody types an exclamation point save, it spams Atheenon. Hey Atheenon, save your game. And I encourage people to use that when I'm playing games that that don't have autos, don't have an autosave function. But welcome in, Vinx. I'm playing Dyson Sphere today. We're playing it with the new update that has the Dark Fog, which is the enemy in the game. I don't think I have any enemies on my planet right now, but the Dark Fog is out here in the orbit of the system. We've actually gone on to 2 planets now. So they don't have any stuff here. You can tell if they have a presence on a planet because like Polaris 2, see it has they have 1, 2, 3, they have five presences on Polaris 2 right now. 5. So yeah, they've got a lot of presence there on Polaris 2. But I usually play, for those of you who don't know, I usually play first-person survival games. That's kind of my main thing that I like to do, is first-person survival style games. But on the, every great once in a while, the wild hair will take me, and I'll play a little bit of Dyson Sphere Program, Stellaris, and other games like that. I'm going to be shutting this down here pretty much. I have no soil pile. Yeah, I don't have any soil pile right now. I used it all up to shut that all down. That's okay. Okay, so that'll let me get some titanium there. Okay, that's gonna make this a little harder than I thought, but that's okay. Oh, one thing I can do, I can go ahead and add some power to my planet by getting a few of these harvested up. That's 87, 90, 92, 89. 103, there we go. $63, 67. Then I need to connect this to my power grid. There we go. Let's find some lava flows that we can exploit here. I do have some geothermal plants that I built. Will that one connect on its own? No, it will not. There we go. That should give me a little power boost. Yeah, I'm doing good on power. Wokow, how you doing? Hello, hello. This game is really fun. It's I don't know if you've ever played, like, I've heard it compared to Factorio, Satisfactory. I don't know if it's exactly like those, but it definitely has it definitely is a fun vibe kind of game for sure. I was getting some soil pile now. If you put down structures on top of like things like this, you'll notice my soil pile goes up a little bit when I do that. It's a way to get soil pile without expending your flattening stuff. That way, hopefully, I can do a little bit more of that. There we go. Okay, so we do need to bring power up here, and we also need to bring some weapons up here, too. So I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to bring... Nope, that didn't work. I don't know why it did that to me, but that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That'll allow us to build some weapon platforms up here. And we also need to power this as well. So let's build a little power going up here. Actually, you know what? We should build the power right alongside this. Actually, let's put these out first. We're gonna build up here. That should protect us pretty well, and then we can power it going up. Do I have a logistics center that I can put down there? I do. And then we'll put a logistics center, which will take care of this whole place. Let's set it right there. So the neat thing about these logistics centers, the battlefield analysis base, I should say, they come with 12 construction drones, and you can actually take... You can take those little fighters, and you can actually put them into here. I switched this to fighters, so now it has fighters as well. So it has defensive and offensive capabilities. Really, that still did not power that. That is freaking hilarious. It has defensive and offensive capabilities. In addition to that, it actually will pick up things in the area. It'll auto pick up anything that's dropped in the area, and you can see the circle that it actually inhabits here. So it'll auto pick up anything within. It'll fix anything within this smaller circle, I believe. I think it's the larger circle that it will repair things in and construct things in. So it's quite a versatile little tool that you can use. Okay, we're gonna make this get. We're going to demand high purity silicon to here. I have no more logistics drones. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I sort of expected that. Sort of expected that. So what we're doing right now is we're setting up the ability for us to make processors here. These processors are one of the main components you're going to utilize throughout the entire game. And they are always a roadblock in the game. You never ever seem to have enough processors. It just never works out that way. I used up a lot of stuff. Okay, so let's put those away. I do need to get some more. I need to go back to my home planet and get some more belts for sure. We're running a little low on power, but that's okay. We'll start building up here if we can. Ooh, planetary logistics. For the first time, you've used a logistics drone to transport high-purity silicon. The transportation route is 557 meters long. Spaces are expanded by this brand new way of transportation. Yes, it is. There we go. We put some drones in there now. And then we are going to set this to have processors eventually. It's going to supply processors. and this will local demand. So that basically this will supply to that because it's supplying here, demanding there, and then it's set up for remote supply to other planets. And you notice that these have quite a large capacity. They have a 5,000 capacity, and these have a 10,000 capacity. So these are the station, these planetary and interstellar logistics centers can hold a lot of resources as well, which is really stinking cool. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to get some miners down. We need to start mining some stuff here, baby. I don't think I can get everything on this one. It'll take me four mining machines to get it all, but that's okay. So it's a weird configuration. Okay, so there's some copper. Let's see, what's the best way to do this one? Wow, this one's another one that's really the nodes here are really odd. It's like hard to get. I like to try to get them all in three mining machines, but I don't think that's going to happen on these. All right, that's enough for that. Now, what I might want to do here is put down a splitter. I want to protect these mines that I'm building right now. The best way to do that is to get some more protection out here. So we're going to bring protection down this way. Then right over to there. Don't need that little tail there. Little tail we don't need. Okay, so let's go ahead and put out a couple guns along here. Gun there, gun there. We'll put out 2 guns here. And then we'll put out a gun sort of like in the middle here. That'll cover there and there and there. So that's like double coverage for those. We'll get those all covered as well. All right, everything's up and running on the copper front. Yeah, we're gonna run out of lines here. That's okay. We have 372. We can probably get this kind of set up. In a kind of sort of way. Let's see, if I put this here, let's see, I'll put that there. Just to get the soil pile. Alright. Sort of want this on the same line. Let's put this on the same line here. We'll put 1, 2, 3, no. 3. Okay, there we go. So we'll feed these into here. And that into... Oops. Let's straighten that out. That into there. I hate it when they crosses those, but that's okay. Okay, so these two... go into there. These two will go into there. That'll go right into there. And these two will come around this way. Straighten that line out right to there. And to there. There we go. Well, it looks like we had enough line to do that at least, so that's good. I don't think that leaves us with much. Yeah, we got 7. We got 7 line left now. Oh, we got 27. We got 34. Okay. So I don't even know if that's gonna be enough line to get us all the way. Nope, we're gonna run out of line here. That sucks. That sucks. That's okay. We've got to fly back home and get some more lines. I should have made sure I had enough line before we came over here to do this. But that's all right. That is a, wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute. They're trying to come onto my planet. Yeah, go away. You don't get to come to my planet, boys. No, that's just not right. Don't put that on there. Yeah, you guys stay away from my planet. Well, that just added some more power to our planet. Those nasty boys, they tried to come and invade my planet. See, that's what I'm talking about. Those guys come and they just start invading your planets. And then you're like, hey! Let's go ahead and put those back in there. That back in there. Okay. Got a couple more wind turbines that I know what to do with. And I've got a lot of other stuff as well. Okay, so sorter cargo stacking is now 4. The number of cargo that sorter Mark III carries each time is increased to 4. So it'll basically offload stuff from our planets a lot, or from our plants a lot faster, which is wonderful. Actually, I'm wondering, do I have upgrades to do here? I guess I don't. Okay, there's no upgrades to do here. Okay. Perfect. I do not want to go visit the Dark Fog. That would be bad. But we are going to go home to Polaris. We aren't getting any cool music, but that's okay. It's only 1.2 AUs away. We're going to go home and get some more belts, and then we're going to come back and get the microchips going. The microchips, the processors going. The processors have several steps that we need to take care of, though. We can make automatic pilers now. I might want to do that at some point. It probably would be a bad idea to get some orbital I believe we can make the, there we go. It probably would be a bad idea to make some orbital collectors pretty soon too, because we do need some of those. And the orbital collectors take a interstellar logistics system, supermagnetic rings, reinforced thrusters, and accumulators, which we haven't even started getting accumulators going on yet. So let's check and see what we're. Oh, were we full on organic crystals now? Oh snap! So organic crystals, we're no longer struggling for organic crystals. Okay, well that's good to know. So I think what we need to do then, since it looks like these boys are struggling a little bit, there we go. Get rid of a few resources that we don't need to be carrying around with us. Where's some stone? There's where I can get rid of some stone. I do have some fractal silicon. Okay, the bullets, I do need to start getting bullets made again. So I probably should put out a bulletto place here, because I eliminated my place for bullets. So let's have a bullet factory there. There we go. Then we just have the output here. There we are. Okay, so so my little bots are busy bringing me all the good stuff. They're busy bringing me all the goodies. I like that. Oh, that is full. That is full now. Okay, I like that too. Let's build one more depot on top of it. And shrink that down. I'm going to put a bunch of these in there. Nope, not that. Eliminate that. We're going to make this rockets only. I'm not gonna open that up. I just mainly wanted that there so I could store some of my rockets there. I'm going to keep a couple hundred on me. There we go. So we got, I'm going to put those in there as well. These logistics centers are so great for everything you could want because they allow you to store stuff and it doesn't count towards your inventory limit. Now you can't access them while they're in the logistics area. That's the one downside, is while they're in there, you cannot access them at all. But the upside is that you can go ahead and, you know, You have them there if you need them. You can get them out real quick if you want to. 100 of those should be good. Now, as far as mining machines, I'm going to need a few more. So let's grab our. We need steel. No, that's for those. We need iron chips, magnetic coils, and gears. And a few magnetic coils, a few chips. Gears, and some iron. There we go. We'll make 25 of those. That's perfect. I can even dump the gears back in here because I don't need them now. Alrighty, so we got 25 of those being made. What else are we short on? I got refineries. Those I can put in there. I could use a few more, yeah, I could use a few more assembly machines. Like 100 of those should probably be good. We're going to be doing a lot of assembling, and then I could probably use some more arc smelters as well. There we go. 100 arc smelters is probably a good thing to have as well, because we're going to be smelting a lot of arcs. We're going to be doing a lot of arc smelting. Yes, I just did that. I just did that. All right, let's put the titanium alloy in there. Put the high purity silicon in there. Those in there. Let's go find our little spot here that has our storage. There we go. And, oh, I can take that. Nope, I don't want, yeah, I'll take those. That. I can leave that and that in there. Yeah, see, our iron and copper here on this planet are almost worn out. We almost don't have enough. Prisms we're doing okay on. I know where I can use diamonds. Diamonds are... Get all those out of there. Magnetic coils I can dump in there. And then a copper ore I can just put in here, right? There we go. There, that freed up a whole bunch of space I was looking for. Perfect. How many of these do I have in here? Oh, I need to grab a few of that out. There we go. That gets my 4,000 that I wanted. I think that's what I'm maintaining in there right now. Yeah, 4,000. Okay. One thing I don't have a lot of is soil pile, unfortunately. I have 28,000 soil pile at the moment, which is not a lot. Oh, what's this? What are they missing here? Oh, they're missing sulfuric acid. Really? And I'm missing stone for the sulfuric acid. Really? This is like dedicated stone coming down here. Maybe I do need to mine this stone and just feed it in. I think I probably do. Oh, did that not, I thought that put down there. Okay, hold on. I had it there for a second, too. Okay, that should get a little bit of stuff there. Okay, so this is a problem here. That's all full, isn't it? Yikes. Okay. I break that there. That's not going anywhere, is it? That sucks. Is that all the water? There, I got rid of all the water. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So I want to put one more... I want to put one more extractor on this side. There we go. And what I can do, hopefully, is bring this line up. Actually, I don't even need to bring that line up. I'll just bring it like this. Cross that over that way. Reverse that path. Bring this line onto there. Delete that out. Reverse that path again. Just manipulate it a little bit. I'm a manipulative kind of guy like that. Okay, so that's all good. I wonder why these are there. That is very weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is, because this stuff's having such a hard time getting the stone to it, I'm just gonna feed stone directly into it. We're just gonna feed the stone directly into this line, and that will hopefully make sulfuric acid a lot easier to get. And it'll also feed... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. I think that's the wrong line. Yeah, the stone line is this line here. Yeah, I just fed it into the sulfuric acid line. No, we don't want to do that. That would be bad news. And this will ultimately feed stone back into our other stuff as well. Get a little Betty Spaghetti going on here. Oh, that worked out perfectly. I didn't even plan that. There we go. And now it looks like that's going down there just fine. Now, one thing we could also do, I suppose, is I could make a little more sulfuric acid as well. Now, there are planets out there that have sulfuric acid, like, they actually have sulfuric acid lakes on them, which is kind of a neat thing. Let's do that. We'll bring it back and around that way. We can make 3 more like that. And then we can put towers here to power them. There we go. That should hopefully up our sulfuric acid production enough to get the organic crystals going again. Or is it the organic crystals? Which one was needing the sulfuric acid? Oh, because it's needed for the titanium as well as oh, so it's needed for both of those. That's why we're having problems with it. We need it for that and the production of graphene as well. So yeah, it's gonna take a little while for the sulfuric acid to actually catch up. Take us a little bit of time. Let's check our planet out here, make sure we have no incursions going on. No incursions are occurring, that's good. I did not intend to put those in there. Did not intend for those to go there. I will bring in processors onto this planet from off-world, though. We'll set that up to happen. We've got our belts. Sulfuric acid, water source infinite? No, they are infinite. They are, yeah, water and sulfuric acid, once you find a planet that have them, unless you cover them. If you cover them and eliminate them, they go away forever. But until you do that, they are an infinite resource. So yeah, as long as you have it set up, as long as you have things set up over them, they are pretty much, yeah, an infinite resource. They will never ever like go away. Okay, I do have some bullets here, which is great. Just trying to get my stuff down here. Why is that? I don't know why those are getting locked into positions. That's so weird. That must be a bug or something that's going on. Okay, I got plenty of belts. Let's go grab a few more belts before we leave. Just to have them. I don't want them to collect from me at all. Stop collecting from me. Yeah. There we go. I was like, why is it still collecting them from me? I want to have as many belts on me as I possibly can. There we go. I was like, gosh dang it. Okay, so distribution range, which is great because the logistic distributor delivery coverage is increased. So basically bots that are in here can take things 30%, 30 degrees more distribution, which is amazing. And now we're going to work on some engines, which is good too. In your opinion, is it feasible to skip a solar sail only star until they can be incorporated into the Dyson sphere, or is the power source too important? I think you can skip it altogether. Personally, I think there's so many other ways to generate power, Michael, that I think you can skip it altogether if you really want to. If you really want to, you can just skip it. I mean, it's kind of fun to set up solar sails in your home system, but I didn't find that long term it was that necessary. I found that it was really something that was more of a, ooh, look, I got something fancy in my game than anything else. I think I actually stopped making solar sails in my home system at some point and just kind of let it sit. Oh, there's an incursion here. Wow. Those guys came back with a vengeance. So we'll put that there. We'll get a few of these off. I'm gonna put down and that's how we take care of those when we find them on our planet. Little buggers. And then we'll put a thermal vent on it. Cap that off. Take that down, that down, that down, that down, and that down. Destroy both of those. Put up a link, and guess what? Now we have more power on our planet. It's like, okay, keep bringing the incursions on. They kind of suck, but at the same time, you give us more power every single time you do it. Every time you do it, you give us more power, you silly goose. Oh, it's beautiful, but my PC feels like a tugboat with that on. Well, yeah, it does make it a little... I'm just getting some free I'm getting some soil, some free soil here. I'm gonna need some. I need some soil pile. I used all my soil pile up. These kind of planets eat your soil pile up really quick. And you can get free soil pile by putting down structures on top of things that are sticking up from the ground. It's not a lot, but it's better than wasting your foundation material on it. Once you get some of the bigger structures, you can really start putting more soil, getting more soil pile. I mainly find it hard with the lava planets to keep my soil pile going very well because there's so much I want to cover to make concentric rings of stuff. Now, you don't get anything from the... See, like, if I just go and do rocks here... Now, you can get resources this way, but I'd rather get the soil pile. Alright, so here's our main area of operation here. We got our titanium going here. And it's flowing back over here to our interstellar logistics center. Alright, so that's good there. Alright, we got plenty of that in there. Now we'll get copper, and we'll get iron in there as well. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna put copper and iron there, and you know what? I can demand those. I don't even know what I was thinking. I don't even know what I was thinking there. Oh well, that's fine. What was I thinking? Who knows? And then we got another copper line to bring up here. There we go. We'll feed copper in, and we'll also feed iron into it, but we'll also set it up to get copper and iron from other resources as well. Then we got 2 iron veins down here that we can harvest. Let's continue to bring our guns along with us. Bring it down to that line right there. Yep, that should do good. Lots of building to do here. One thing we might want to do as well is just set up a... to help with building, you can always set up these. Set up one of those there. And now look at all the little baby drones flying out from that sucker. And that also gives us a little bit of protection down here too. See, it's like that whole concentric ring area, that it's like it'll rebuild stuff in there, which is great. So we'll just leave that there for right now. Let's go ahead and get a few cannons out here. Oh, did I never connect that? Oh, that's weird. That is wild. I thought I connected that there. I guess not. There we go. Now we can bring power down here as well. Is that enough to power that? No, it's not. God, I can't wait till I get the bigger power generators, or bigger power towers. Because then I won't have to use all these little baby towers to get it done, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But you do what you gotta do, right? Okay, so let's fill in a little bit of this. Grab a little bit of our foundation out. There we go. Hey, Faith! Hello, darling. How are you doing? I'm not a myth or a legend, but I like seeing you here. I can say the same about you. You're a myth and a legend. Oh, Jesus Christ. Viteus, just give that a tier 1 sub. Going out to Marius. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for sharing there. Thank you for sharing. That was very nice of you to do. Thank you for sharing a sub there with him. I hate leaving anything unharvested. It just bothers me. See what I get on this side. I get all 8 there. That's nice. Okay, so that I can get all in one. Okay, so now we just need to power these. Put a power there. Put a power there. And a power there. Boom. Boom. There we go. So everything's powered now. Got copper here plenty now. I'm almost wondering, should I brought the copper down to there? I'm almost thinking I should. Which makes me want to rethink these entire lines here. This is where I want to build on my processing facilities. And now these are all taking up the space where those would go. So I think I'm gonna restructure everything here. Yeah, we're gonna kind of rebuild these lines a little bit, and feed them into our interstellar instead. Okay, that's adding a little bit of copper to us. Miss Candela, hello. What have I done to the planet? Oh, I've done all sorts of nasty things to this planet. What have I not done to this planet? That's the better question. That is the better question. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna take this. Nope, we're gonna take this right here. Take this right here. There we go. And then this right here, I think I might just about leave that the same. Like a perfect, I am not a thief. I am not a crook. I am not a crook. I tell ya. I'm gonna flatten all this out. Oh, what do we get there? Oh, logistics. Okay, so our drones, our logistics drones and bots will now be faster. So basically the bots we have flying in between these stations here are going to be faster now, and the bots that we have going these bots here... Where are they? These bots here are going to be faster as well. So we got a couple bots that are going to be faster for us now, which is great news. Okay, so I'm going to need a place to put some of this copper. I'm going to not put anything in there. We'll just have that. We'll just have these be our feeders. But I will limit this to only copper. And only copper. This one I'll actually let it fill up. This top one, though, I'm not going to let that fill up. I'm going to put my own copper in there as I eliminated these lines over here. Okay, so there's that there. There we go. Now we just have to have that be built. Now we just have to wait for it to build. And I'll just pick up some soil pile while we're doing this. Rest of that being built. Okay, it's slowly being built. That's all right. Oh, there goes the copper. All right, so that's just gonna feed into there. Perfect. Okay, that's feeding into there. Then what I'm going to do with this copper over here, I'm going to set up a couple little stations right here and then one there. And then this one's basically just going to be a third feeder that's going straight into that. So we'll basically have copper backed up with copper backed up with copper. This way we'll hopefully not run out of copper for a while. That running into there. That run into there. That run into there. Nice thing is with this station here, it's like building all this stuff for us. We've got so many construction drones going at once. It's great. All right, so that's all feeding into there. I'm going to do the same thing with the iron. I'm going to feed that all around to that side over there. So let's go ahead and set up a... You know, I should probably... Oh, I can't make any of those right now. I was thinking I could pile stuff going into there, but I don't have the pilers to do it. All right, so we're going to have... Let's see, there's 2... There we go. There's probably a better, more efficient way to do this, but this is what we're gonna do. Because this is just a backup for our backup for our backups. Mainly because I'm just nervous about, I'm so nervous about not having resources eventually. Take it up to that line there. Take that around. Yeah, that'd probably work. I'm out of building range. Yeah, no crap, I'm out of building range. I am way out of building range because I'm speculating. There we go. Let's have this start here. And then we'll go backwards on it. There we go. Now, as far as this is concerned, okay, so that's demanding that. God, the sun in this is so cool looking. The sun is so cool looking. I need to see if your bullets are active or not. What do you mean? This game seems to be doing what it's supposed to do. It's entertaining. Looks like you're liking it a lot. I'm loving it. Did you ask something wrong? No, you didn't. So you need to see if my bullets are active or not. What do you mean my bullets are active or not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean there. What bullets? I like my bullet to my Valentine or? What bullets? These bullets here? Oh, those bullets are active. And I can shoot at stuff too. Oh wow, there's a planetary base threat here again. Right over here. Good lord. Oh, am I out of power on that? Why is that out of power? They have nothing here yet. So we're just gonna lay down. Oh, do I have no power to that? Wait a second. Whee! Bye-bye. Yeah, they keep trying to sneak guys into my area. They keep trying, boys and girls. We just keep going no. And taking it and just being like, okay, now that's ours. And we'll add more power to our grid. So our power's now gonna go up again. Jeez Louise, man. I swear. Okay, so logistics carry capacity is greater. So +1 logistic bot carry capacity, +5 logistic drone carry capacity. Delivery capacity of logistics drones and bots has increased. Which is, again, really super nice. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to cover up some of this land. There we go. All right, let's get the let's finish up our iron processes here. As we defeated the bad guys once again. We defeated them once again, so let's get a little bit more Farmer Marks, there's never such a thing as a wrong question. Now, I may miss your question because I'm focusing on the game. And especially on a game like this, it's very easy for me to miss questions. There's no reflection on your question not having merit or anything like that. That's just me not paying enough attention to the chat. So, in that instance, no, there's no such thing as a wrong question, my friend. There's never any such thing as a wrong question. You ask whatever you want to ask. I'll get to it eventually. I will get to eventually if my brain can catch up to what's going on. All right, get that going around there. and get this. Going around to there. Perfect. All right, so that's all going to be built down here. We're going to concentrate on this up here then. There we go. All right, so we got so one cool thing you can do on your planet is you can see what you have reserved, but you can also see collection plans. So right now we have collections planned of 3.7 million iron, 4 million copper, 392,000 silicon, and 2.8 million silicon, and 283,000 stone, and we got 126,000 coal. Now stone, we have a lot on there. Coal, I think we got all of it. Yeah, the coal, there's another reserve somewhere that we don't have planned yet. The stone, we are collecting some of it, but not all of it either. So we do have more stone to collect out there too. Can you push your C button? Yes, there's my C button. My bullets are active. I think that's it. Or do I have to push that to activate them? Do I have to push it to activate them? Or are they active right now? It looks like they're active. It looks like they're active at the moment. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Yeah, I got the bullets activated. I don't have any units in my hangar right now, so I am a little bit shy on that, but that's okay. We'll be just fine. Be just fine and dandy. All right, let's get our stuff set up here. All right, so got the iron and that all coming in. So we first need to make some circuit boards. And circuit boards make pretty fast. It's going to be these little puppies that are the harder ones to get. Circuit boards make pretty fast, but once we get those going, and we need circuit boards are pretty quick. They make in 2 seconds or 1 second. These take 2 seconds, so we need twice as many microcrystalline components because this takes equal circuit boards and microcrystalline components. So if we have, say, 20 circuit board factories going, we need to have 40 microcrystalline component factories going. Right now, we're going to do 10 and 20. And hopefully that won't drain our resources too fast. We'll see. Oh, first we have to make the stuff though. We have to make iron and copper. There's copper. I think for the so we need 2 iron, 1 copper there. We need 1 copper there. So we need basically the same amount of copper and iron being made, and those both are made in 1 second. So we got that little ring going there, which is great. Oops. All right. That's going to be our output line. It's going to put... Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to... Yeah, I will put that there. That's a good starting point for it. So this is going to be a little bit more a little bit more interesting setup than we've done before, because we're going to do it at the pole here, which is going to allow us to have a little bit more control over what we do. Oh, those don't have power now. Oh, I guess that would be, yeah, that's a slight little problem there. Okay. How are we doing on power? Speaking of power, oh, we got tons and tons of power. Okay, so we're going to need to bring the iron and the copper. I'm trying to think where would be the best place. So I'm going to build another ring out here. So that's the copper ring there. I'm going to straighten this out. Just have it come straight down here. I'm going to have an iron ring going around here. And those will just be continuously flowing rings like that. And then I think the iron, I could have that actually be made here. And then we could have that feed into that same area inside. And then this I can make iron for us. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to draw in from this side and out to that side. There we go. And then we should probably we'll put some copper. I'm going to separate it from the line a little bit so it doesn't get too overlapped. We'll bring copper into there and iron into there. There we go. So now we have copper and iron. Okay, so we got that going, and then we can expand these as we want, as we need to. I'm actually going to dismantle that. I'm going to put this right by that instead. So now we got the iron and the copper. So the other thing that we need to get down here, though. So here's the last thing we need to get down, because we're going to basically have a staging area here for copper, iron, and... Actually, do I want to build those a little further apart? I think so. Because I want to be able to bring stuff out on all sides. Put that in there. Let's go ahead and let's separate these out a little bit further, because we're going to need to bring copper and iron out on several different fronts. There we go. And now we can build that up. Oh, are we really that short on storage units? We are. We need some stone bricks for those, though. Although luckily, here's something you can do that's kind of cool. You can go to your interstellar logistics and you go, "Oh, give me a little bit of stone." Oh, but now I'm out of iron. Okay, well that's cool. So let's go ahead and grab that iron there and make a few more. Excellent. And then the last thing we need to bring down is we have also the high purity silicon coming into here. Right now I don't have a lot of, actually, you know what I can do? I can go ahead and go, we're going to do that many of those, and oops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll just do 15 of each, I think. And then we do need to get some power for these as well. There we go. And the good news is we have that little line in between that we just put power. Oh, we're missing power on that one right there. Hold on a second. There we go. The copper ore is not quite making it around to everywhere. And the iron ore's not quite making it. No, the iron ore's doing fine. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Oh, geez, Louise. Hold on a second. I screwed everything up here. I copy and pasted the copper instead of copying and pasting the iron. Wow, that was silly. Silly Billy. That doesn't look like the copper's making it all the way around, but that's okay. We can fix that later on. Because it looks like the copper's making it to those there, so I'm just going to dismantle those. Dismantle that. There we go. So it looks like that's good enough for right now. And then the last thing we need to do is bring some silica or some high purity silicon out of here. There we go. Oh, I guess I need to set this to high purity silicon. There we are. I just need that basically as a storage container. I don't need to have tons of it in there. But we will mark this as high purity silicon only. Mark this as iron only. Iron ingots, there we go. Now that I know where it's at, it'll be way easier. And the thing I'm doing here, setting these filters, what that does is if you hit control and you click on, say I clicked on this, all my stuff goes in there. If I hit an empty space. But if it's filtered, if you filter it like this, if you hit that, the only thing that goes in there is the actual copper that you don't want. So it's kind of a nice way to ensure that you don't accidentally get things shoved into containers by a misclick. Which, see, it seems like it wouldn't happen a lot, but believe me, it happens a lot. There we go. Now everything's firing on all cylinders. Okay, so now it's time to look at our next stage. Because we have two things we need to make. We need to make the chips, or circuit boards, and we need to make the microcrystalline components. I think I'll make 10 circuit board stations. Circuit boards take that and that. Takes the copper and the iron. So we'll bring out 2 lines. Bring out a copper line here. It doesn't need to be that long. And I'll bring out an iron line. Actually, can I sneak that in back here? I could, except for that stupid thing right there. There we go. I guess I don't need that one. That one was not needed. Excellent. So for right now, we'll just do 10 circuit board manufacturers. Oh, we'll need to fill the earth in here just a little bit. There we go. There we are. Now the circuit boards we'll need to make on the assembly machine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll do those 10 there. Actually, I think I'll leave a little space at that end, and I'll put one more down on this end. Let's reverse these paths real quick. And then we'll reverse them again. That way we're just drawing, we basically put stuff back and then we're drawing it right back out again. And then I think I'll put down some power. That should cover all those. Okay. Cord, how you doing, buddy? You got good energy, man. Keep it up. Hey, you know, this is a fun game. It's an easy game to have good energy on because it's such a fun game to play. Such a fun one to do. All right, so let's go ahead and bring in the. Oh, let's bring in the iron and the copper. But thanks for coming by, Cord. Good to see you, my friend. And then we'll copy and paste. Ooh, I do not like that copy paste. Oh, that irks. That is irksome. No, never mind. Never mind. We'll go one out, and we'll go one out, and then we'll copy and paste the whole shebang. There we go. There we are. Okay, perfect. So I think we're gonna have a problem with the iron not coming down the line fast enough because I believe those take 2 iron, right? Yeah, take 2 iron and 1 copper. Yeah, 2 iron and 1 copper. So that's gonna be a problem down the road. I think though I do want to bring these. So if I do it that way, then I could do the silicon in this way. How about if I bring this out here? One second. We're gonna do something a little different here. There we go. We'll bring that way. And that way I should be able to bring the silicon out on. Yeah, to that line there. Bring it around this way. There we go. I'm still waiting for the snow to hit. There's no snow outside. They lied. Lies. Lies, I tell you. Lies. They promised snow and there's no snow. Why can't I go over that? Oh, this is too close. Let's see here. Let's just go out this way. Good enough. Alrighty, and then we're gonna build microcrystalline component things. I'm gonna start about there. I'll start here. I'll leave one space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then another 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, so there's 10 and 10. Then we're going to reverse these paths real quick. Reverse that path. Oopsie. I can't reverse that path because it's not going to let me. Until that happens. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and reverse these paths one more time. I did that basically just to get the products off of them, and then we can go ahead and attach our lines here. And this will be Mr. Microcrystalline
Power in
Component.
the verse can stop me.
Microcrystalline Components, there we go. Big grumpy gamer. I'm a grumpy gamer some days too. So I'm totally right there with you, big grumpy. Some days it's just not worth it not being grumpy.
Watch how I soar.
It's not worth it. You gotta be a little grumpy some days. But how you doing? The devoted monks chant love. Thank you for the host and the raid there, my friend. Wraithful Monk, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that very much.
No power in the verse can
Wrathful
stop me.
Monk. Well, you know, we have a Wrathful Monk and a big grumpy gamer. So, you know, we got it all now. And a Modern Mercenary just raided. Whoa, what's going on? Holy crap. Holy crud. Well, thank you for the raids there, guys. What were you guys playing today? Void Crew. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice.
I forgot about that.
Well, thank you for the raid, Wraithful Monk, Big Grumpy Gamer,
The power in the
Modern
verse can stop
Mercenary.
me.
Thank you guys for all the raids. That was very kind of you to do. It's an invasion. I know, I'm being invaded now. I think the Void Crew is here. We got to give a couple shout outs for all these lovely streamers coming in and raiding me up today. So we got a Modern Mercenary. There we go. I think Gaz. Oh, Gaz. Oh God. Well, then I can't accept you in here if Gazbeard sent you. Gazbeard sent you. Uh oh. We're in trouble if Gazbeard sent you this way. Nah, I love Gazbeard. We did just get vein utilization up, which is nice. Love it. Yes, I'm very happy with Dyson Sphere at the moment too. It's been fun. Usually I mainly play first-person survival games, but I've been doing a bunch of Dyson Sphere lately because the new Dark Fog is upon us. The Dark Fog's kind of mean sometimes. Dark Fog is kind of mean sometimes. But go check out a Modern Mercenary, and finally, well, we're gonna shout out the Gazbeard anyway, but we also have to give a shout out. We gotta give a shout out for Romany Robes. Thank you for the follow there as well. For Big Grumpy Gamer.
That's how to do it.
There we go. We'll give a shout out for Big Grumpy Gamer as well. There we go.
What do they expect?
And the Gazbeard, gotta go follow him. And Big Grumpy Gamer, you gotta follow him. So go follow all those guys. Go follow them all. All right, let's go ahead and copy paste all this crap now, and go. Get these all going. Bumpity boopity boo. We're setting up processors. This is our first processor factory that we're setting up. So we're setting up the processor factory right now. We probably will need to expand it and do a whole bunch of stuff with it later on, but for right now, this is what it is. All right, let's build back better, boys and girls. We're gonna build back better. That's what we do around here. Oh, can we put that there? Oh, wait, I can actually put that there. Excellent. I probably just cut off a whole string of stuff, didn't I? Yes, I did. The damn Void guys keep attacking my planets, and they keep giving me hotspots. So I haven't gone yet and taken on the Hive. So that's probably why they keep coming back. Okay, they aren't on Polaris 4. Polaris 4 is safe. They're mainly on Polaris 2. Polaris 2, they got what? 1, 2, 3, they got 5, they got 6 different places that are on Polaris 2 right now. Wow. They've got 6 hotspots on Polaris 2. I think I need to go to Polaris 2 and just eliminate them. I'm almost thinking I just have to go there and eliminate those little buggers. Because until I do, they're just gonna keep building up there. And I have the power. I have the power of the rockets, man. There we go. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's get that situated for this line here. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna have these coming back on that line there. These guys are gonna come in that line there. And then we're gonna start building up some supplies of them, because you know me. Stack them high, baby. Stack them high. That's how I roll. Then we got to get the microchips out here. I call them microchips too. I know they aren't microchips. They're what do they call them? Circuit boards, but they look like microchips to me. All right, now we have our two components that we need to make our processors with. Processors take 3 seconds to make. So the math now gets even more complicated. So I can't actually put a lot of processor plants out there because they take 3 seconds to make processors. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of math that goes into this. It's not good. Because you got these take 2 seconds per, these take 1 second. So you need double these for that. And then I can basically have 3, at this point I can have like 3 processors out, 3 things making processors. Because it takes 2. Wow, it takes 2 to make it. Dang. Yeah, I can make like 2. I could have like 2 going, 2 or 3 processor factories going at the moment. Not very much. We'll set up a nice little line here for it, but yeah, I can't have too much going at the moment because we'll just run out of materials. I'll set up like 5. There's no way I'm making enough materials to even support 5, but we'll set up 5 just because I'm feeling cheeky. The processors are probably one of the hardest things to actually get like perfected in this game. On my last run through, I just overbuilt like processors so crazily that I just had, at the end of the game, I had processors coming out of my ears. But early game, it's so hard to get your processors even close to being right. Okay, where is that center? That center's over there. And then I'm gonna send these. Yeah, this is fun. Yep, there we go. Send them right back into there. Okay, well, at least we'll have some processors being made. Not going to be a lot, but we'll have some processors being made. Now, one thing you can always do is you can look at your production on your local planet. Right now, we are consuming way more iron ingots than we're making. High purity silicon, we're consuming way more than we're making. Circuit boards, we are consuming way less than we're making, and those we're consuming way less than we're making. So we could actually up that, we could ramp that up a little bit if we wanted to. But we're gonna run out of iron. We need to get the iron and the copper up before we do a lot more, so. There we go. All right, kinetic weapons now do 20% more damage. Nice. Let's see what else we can upgrade here. Explosive weapon damage we can upgrade. Combat drone damage we can upgrade. Combat drone attack speed we can upgrade. And drone durability. And ground squadron expansion. We'll upgrade that as well. Now that we cannot do anything with yet. Enhanced structures, that will give durability of every unit plus 4%. They have this whole new tree of combat stuff in your upgrades. They also have a whole new tree down here of combat things as well, where you can get high explosive shells, you can get better rockets, better planetary defense. No, planetary defense system is probably one I should probably get that going on as well. So yeah, there's all sorts of things you can upgrade there. Now, if you notice, these do not have any iron coming into them. Because I don't have any iron here. That is sad. Now, why don't I have any iron here? Probably because all my iron is over here. And I don't have enough drones bringing it over. High purity silicon is also suffering right now. The good news is that I just need chips, and I need steel and that to make those. So we're going to go ahead and let this slide for a minute. Because we actually have some chips now, which is great. So I have a ton of iron in here, but I just don't have the bots to transport it right now. I need to go get more bots, which means I need to have... I got the circuit boards here, so that's great. We'll get more circuit boards here. So I've got the circuit boards for the bots now. And now all I need is steel. And that only takes 2. I can make a ton of bots with that. All right, let's travel back home. We sort of have things kind of set up here. It's not perfect, but it's starting to be there. We just need to get more logistics going on between our guys.
No power in the verse
So let's
can
go.
stop me.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, Raffio? I do not want to fly towards the hive. No, thank you. Okay, where is my... Oh, there it is. Follow my own bots. That's what I gotta do. I'm actually kind of curious to try to take down these little places on Polaris too. If I set up some wind towers here. And then I set up a logistics base right in here. Set up some missile batteries. I'll just sort of sneak out some missile batteries here. We'll just kind of engage there. Kind of move ourselves forward. We're advancing. Okay, there's one down. I could just wall this off. There we go. That site is gone. Collect 1 million dust piles from the dark fog. Okay, that's cool. Well, we know we can take him down. So I say we take him down while we can. Let's see, I got 3 more right in front of me. Should be okay on soil piles after a while, probably, yeah. All right, here we go. Battle number 2. Oh, they're shooting me. Stop shooting me. All right, let's pave over paradise and put up a parking lot here, baby. Actually, we need to have more of that. Area 6x6. What are you talking about? Do I not? Building's not fully destroyed. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that one didn't get destroyed. I just need to destroy that. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Not enough soil pile. Oh, wow, that consumes a lot. Yeah, that consumes a lot of soil pile there, boys and girls. That's sad. I guess I could just always put a geothermal heater thing in there. There we go. Bye! I'll just leave one in there then. That'll just power the rest of my stuff. Okay, weapons damage is better now. Actually, I don't need this stuff anymore. Yeah, all of these that I built to get over here, I don't need them anymore because I'm making more power now. I'm getting more from that geothermal vent than pretty much anything else. So that'll power the rest of this campaign. The hive doesn't like what we're doing. Let's see, what's our power look like on the, yeah, we got 15 megawatts. Yeah, there you go. How do you like me now? You guys aren't so tough, are you? Put that over him. Okay, so we got, what? 1, 2, so there's only 3 more left, and they're right here. We might as well take the fight to them. There we go. This planet, unfortunately, does not have a whole lot to really make you go, ooh, this is a great planet. Okay, so let's first of all set up our center here. Is there anything else to destroy here? Yep, there's one right there to destroy. I'll destroy that myself. There we go. I don't think... Oh, I do have enough soil pile to cover it this time. There we go. That one's gone forever. All right, Dark Fog. Here you go, baby. You may be a threat. You may be, like, building up threat, but I'm even more of a threat than you are, my friends. Now that I have power and technology on my side. There we go. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, am I out of missiles now? Okay. Wow, I am actually like really low on missiles, which is kind of weird. I had so many missiles for so long. Where's the last guy at? He's way over on the other freaking side of the planet. He is pretty close to that core there, so I could go back towards that core, but I need to find a way to block this core off. Let's go ahead and put this down on that. I'm just trying to build up a little soil pile here so I can cover that up. That should give me enough. Yep, that gave me enough. Okay. That way I can lock this one down. Boop, there you go. Bye-bye. Effity bye. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with this next one. Let's see, where are we going to? Okay, we're going over to this. We're basically going right along this line here. There it is. How many missiles do I actually have left? I have 89 missiles right now. So hopefully that's enough to take these guys out. Wait, why is there no power? Oh. Come on, come on, get that powered, please. Good lord, you stupid little bots. You dumb little bots. Jeez Louise, man. Don't have me try to enlist you to do anything really super important. Alright, explosive weapon damage is greater. Well, that's gonna help us out. Gotta watch my shields. There we go. Is there anything else here that needs to be destroyed? I don't think so. Oh, there's coal veins here. Interesting. So there's actual coal veins underneath the... Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I need about 30,000 more soil pile. The quickest way to get it is just to do this. Or find some nice, big, juicy targets like this. There we go. And then we can just go like this and go boop. And then we can lift that up. I wonder if you could ever get those to come up. Oh, no, I want that. There we go. Now the coal's back. And now they have no support on this planet at all. So there we go. Can you build almost anywhere on this planet and get some soil pile? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This planet is what they call a Onyxtopia. There's an old story of a crashed alien ship that was found with a cargo hold full of purite, a shiny stone. Wow, this is a cool little planet found all over the Oxytopia planet. The unlucky alien was apparently taken it for even rare gold. And as the fable goes, the greedy traveler was dazzled by the riches and ignored the ship's weight capacity, which ultimately led to its demise. What is more amazing about this planet, however, is its obsidian-like mountains and hills. Researchers believe it was caused... Whoa. Researchers believe it was caused during its molten planet phase when it crashed into an icy planet traveling at about the same speed, causing the planet to cool rapidly. This impact caused material from the core to be thrown into the surface, which is why it is so iron-rich. Such a special environment has created a rarity known as a grating as a grading crystal. Researchers offered to conduct further experiments to test this theory. However, most of the department had left their jobs by this time to indulge in the virtual world, meaning the application for research funding was ultimately abandoned due to the extensive processing delays. So it's a very unique planet. Very unique planet. It has a lot of iron on it. A lot of iron ore. It has a very high wind ratio, and it has a little titanium and a little bit of coal. But the building area on it is almost 100%. So this would be a great manufacturing planet later on. If we wanted to make a lot of manufacturing stuff, there's nothing stopping us from doing major manufacturing on this planet. And this is a great planet, like you said. You can get a lot of you can get a lot of soil from this planet just by basically doing that. See, I'm already up to 200,000 again. And what is that? Is that water? Is that water there? No, it's not. Okay. Kind of a cool little planet, though. And I'm wondering what these rocks here are. Oh, those just give iron. Okay. Those are just iron rocks. I was like, maybe they have... Oh, wait. Whoa. Did I get... Oh, I'm getting optical grading crystal in those. Oh, snap. That's what it meant. Look at all the grading crystal I'm getting. Oh, damn. So every little place like that has those is going to give me optical grading crystal, which is amazing. This optical grading crystal you usually have to go off planet for. Oh, wow. Okay. So optical grading crystal is used in a couple of things that are higher level, basically. I don't even think I have anything that takes optical grading crystals yet. Do I? No, that takes unipolar magnets. Oh, there it is. The photon combiners take optical grading crystals. Yep. And they don't stack very much. They stack in 50. So yeah, I definitely want to come back here and mine this planet for optical grading crystals at some point. As it is right now, we've cleared the threat. These guys are getting no more assistance from our planets. Oh! And we have all the optical grading crystal available to us. Oh, snap. That is the best news ever. That is amazing. That's amazing. Mecha laser is active. There we go. I don't know. Okay, so I have to actually activate those. I didn't have those activated. Grading crystals are used for the better mine. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They're used for the, I even didn't think about it. I don't have those unlocked yet, so I didn't even think about that. But yeah, those crystals are also useful for the better mine. There's a mining machine, the big mining upgrade that we'll get. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Casimir crystals. I think it's attached to that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, those are used for this, but we have to have 2 more levels of cubes than we have. So it's a ways away, but we can start stockpiling them, and then once we get that technology, we will be set. Hello. Oh, am I out of oil again? Oh, I'm full on hydrogen. Oh, alrighty. We're full on hydrogen, boys and girls. We also have signal towers which track the dark fog to certain areas. mainly into high density areas where we can just destroy them very quickly. All right, I'm gonna put down that here. We're gonna put these optical grading crystals in there. Put all that in there. Put all the stone in there. Copper in there. I do love that I can set these to only take certain materials now. That was, I mean, it seems like such a small thing. I know I've said this before, but it seems like such a small thing, but it's so freaking huge that you can do that. That stuff will never go in there that I don't want to go in there. I'm actually, you know what I need to do? Is I need to put the bullets in here. And then I need to grab... Put those in there. Now we have bulletos! So if used in a weapon, it provides additional ammo since it's proliferated. Yay? I guess that's cool. All right, let's see what we got. There we go. And you can now control click on filter depots and it will load them with all the matching items too. Exactly. Yep. And the best part is if you have a filter depot like that, there's no way you can ever put things into it that don't belong in it. Like if I have this copper here and I just click like that, it'll just put the copper right back in. It won't add it to it, which is just so freaking awesome. All right, we got our 200 there. Did I put bots on top of that? I did. Provide Icarus, okay. So why are those bots not doing anything? Why are you guys not bringing me my stuff? There we go. Put those back in there now. There you go. Silly bots. Silly bots. Tricks are for kids. Out of hydrogen. Oh, that's what this game's all about. You are constantly fighting the hydrogen battle. I even started making hydrogen fuel rods so I could burn them, not only on me but in plants, and I'm still like backed up on freaking hydrogen again. So I think what I'm gonna do. Hello. Ground fighter damage is now plus 10%. That's great. Great news there. Let's build up some more storage, because that's all we ever seem to do. That's all I ever seem to do with hydrogen. And like you said, it's either you got too much, too little. It always seems to sit there. All right, so that should let that start filtering out. I should let our oil start producing, which will let that start producing, which will get us refined oil started to produce again, which will kick all these lines back on, which should kick all of these lines back on, because these right now are out of sulfuric acid, because the sulfuric acid hasn't been being made. At least I'm getting some titanium alloy locked in, which is good. And I'm getting some graphene. It's just not coming very quickly because sulfuric acid isn't being made very quickly because I was out of oil there for a while. Can I make another one of those there? No, that's gonna collide, huh? Yeah. Nope. It looks like the organic crystals are doing pretty good, though. It looks like our research is progressing along in a fairly good state. We even have some We even have a little backup on some of our stuff right now. Diamonds, it looks like we're having no problem with. It looks like these here. That's probably holding us back more than anything. Oh, and I crossed the line. Oh, geez, Louise. That's annoying. We can fix that though. I can fix it. Oh, that I did not want. There we go. And then I just need a little power. There we go. Boopity boop. And these are all protected by... Yeah, this is all protected by lots of stuff. I've got lots of protection on this planet for when the dark fog comes. One nice thing I like that I didn't realize until recently is you can add depots under a logistics hub without removing the hub. Yes, that is great, isn't it? You can just go, oh, I want more storage there. Boop, there we go. And it just pushes it up top, which is amazing. Now you can't remove it the same way, but you can always add it in, so. You can always add that in. Okay, so what was I coming back here for? I know I was coming back here for something. I know I was coming back here for something because we were missing something on the other planet that I needed to make my stuff go. Oh, I need more drones. And for that, we need more steel. Yep, that's what we were coming back for, steel. So that's what we're making is thrusters. Wait a second, don't I have thrusters being made somewhere? Hold on a second. What do thrusters take to be made? Steel and I could swear I was making thrusters somewhere. Oh no, I was making these. I was making the engines. I was making engines. That's what I was making. Okay, let's grab some rockets here, by the way. Hello, rockets. Grab a couple hundred of those. So I got 300 of them. That's good. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make some thrusters, because I keep seeming to need them, and then I could make I could get logistics drones all made up, nice and neat. The thrusters would be good because that's just steel and copper. For right now, I'll just make them on me, though. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was wanting to do there. Okay. We got those coming in. Planetary logistics, I need that. Steel and those. Let's grab a little steel. A little titanium ore. I wonder if we have any. Oh, we have a little titanium ore over here. We've got a little bit of titanium ore. We're doing okay there. And then I just need some more copper. There we go. I'm back and I got done eating my turkey pot pie. Yum. Yummy. Oh, I can't wait to get more logistics areas. That's going to be nice. Actually, can we queue that? Okay, so we got the planetary defense going on. We're going to need to get that going. Attack drones. What does that take? Oh, that's the next level of drone. Yeah, let's get that going. We got that queued up. Super alloy explosive shell set. I've not made any implosion cannons yet. I'll make those. I'll get that. I'll get all those upgrades going. So I do need to set up somewhere we can make these here, and we need electromagnetics, magnets, and some graphene for them. We got that there. There's the graphene for it. We got magnets here that are completely full. So let's add another layer on that. Why not? We got magnets there. We got engines here, electromagnetic turbines there. One thing we also need to make is our next level of belt. That would probably be... We should probably... Well, but I need to get the supermagnetic rings first before we can do the belts. So, yep, we got to set up supermagnetic rings, which... Oh, look! Here's a nice little spot right here we can make supermagnetic rings in. Wouldn't that be a great spot to make some supermagnetic... Hey, excuse me. Combat drone attack speed, plus 10%. Nice. And what are we researching now? Clone drone durability. Okay, so we got magnets there. Electromagnetic turbines there. And we got energetic graphene there. Well, we got energetic graphene actually coming right down here. Oh, we got it coming right here. Oh, geez. That's perfect. So what we can do is we can just split that line right here. So that's going to be 3 in, 1 out. So I'm going to need an output line. I need an output line on this side. Going back that way. And then we're going to have to set these up like that. Like that there. So we're going to need input lines coming that way. That way. And that way. That's going to be our 3 input lines, and these are going to be for supermagnetic rings. We'll need to power them all. There we go. That'll get all power to all those. Then we can copy and paste that all the way down the line. Okay. So this is going to be the output for our supermagnetic rings. But I do want to get them sort of centralized here, because then we can ship them over to another place where we're going to need them, because we need supermagnetic rings for several things. Let's set up some storage here for it. We'll get these all set up here. Oops, not that. Nope, I want that. There we go. There we go. Supermagnetic rings all the way through. So now we need to get the electromagnetic turbines over there. There's electromagnetic turbines, number 1. We'll connect this up real quick. We'll go... One, 2, 3. I do not like that at all. That bothers me because it's a little crooked. So we'll set that there first. That'll allow this to go there. There we go. That's one thing I don't like. I do like that these things provide you with that these stations here provide you with construction drones. The thing I don't like about it is it doesn't let the construction drone do its job. If the construction drone is not, it doesn't let the construction drones on you work if you're in that radius, basically. It supersedes whatever construction drone stuff you're doing, which is kind of annoying in a way. But, you know, hey, that's just what it is. Okay, so we also need to bring down the... that there. Then we need to put a splitter in here. Put that down in there. There we go. That should get the electromagnetic turbines going. We'll copy paste all of that. Drones everywhere, fill the sky. And it looks like we have electromagnetic turbines being made now. Yes! We've made our first electromagnetic turbines, boys and girls. It is a glorious day for all of Athenium. Athenium? Damn, I can't put any more in there. I will put those and those away for the moment. Those don't need any of that stuff. Okay, we are starting to get a few backups of titanium crystals now, which is nice. I like seeing that. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these extra resources I have in my inventory. There we go. That should... yeah, that eliminates some stuff there. Perfect. All right. So, to get those... we're as you can see, we're still building orbital systems and stuff like that on us, too, while we've been doing all this. That's one of the reasons I wanted to kind of do this, is because now we actually have a whole bunch of drones. We have 73 drones, which will help move things on our other planet a lot quicker than what we're doing right now. And then planetary logistics systems we can make, the interstellar ones we can make here in just a little bit. All right, so next thing I want to do is I want to get this ready to go. So we need supermagnetic rings and graphene over here, because we have all of our belts over here right now. I don't have this set up to give me any. Interesting. Okay, so this one I'm gonna need to bring over a few things for, because we're gonna set up another belt here. We need the supermagnetic rings and fighter durability, so we get 10% extra durability on our combat drones. That's nice. Okay, so I want to set up another one of these here, and then make that for the new Mark III belt, which is a huge upgrade. It'll basically accelerate our processes on everything immensely. And then we're going to bring that into there. Okay, and then we're going to set up two little depots here that are just going to bring over the other two components we need. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this as super magnetic rings, and this one as the graphene. We're gonna lower these down to only having one stack of each in here at any given time, because we don't need it to have tons in it. Because this is just basically these will operate when we you know are building those, and we don't want it to build a ton of it. Put that there. All right, for these I'm only gonna put 5 drones in each one. I'm a little limited on drones at the moment. Super magnetic rings will go there, and then energetic graphite will go here. Oh wait. Oh, no. I did that wrong. Not that. The graphene will go there. And we will demand those from other distributors. Demand those from other distributors. Now I'm just hoping... Oh, I don't have anything set up on the graphene right now. Okay, I have nothing set up on the graphene, so let's go ahead and put one on the graphene there, and there. Put 5 drones in each of those. And distribute to other distributors. And distribute that to other distributors. Are they gonna reach? Do they actually reach? I think they actually are. Now, I am going to take a little bit of graphene. I'm going to front load these a little bit. Take a little bit of graphene. We got one last one we need to do, and that is right here. Now, this one might need power. Yeah, it does. I'm going to say I have a feeling it's right in the middle of a dead zone. Provide to other distributors. There we go. This will give us a little bit of a leg up here just at the beginning, because we're gonna need it. There we go. And now, oh, that's got too many in it. It's got stuff in the hold. It's like, you gave us too many. You gave us too many. We were in the process of transporting them. Stop it. All right, let's get this going. Let's get our belts going here. Okay, so that's gonna, excuse me. You're gonna come out of there and come down here. You're gonna come out of here and come that way. Oh, this is gonna be so nice, and we'll have that and that and there. Then we're gonna set up another depot here. And this is where our final belt product's gonna go. And now we have all the belts like that we want. Oh, I have no bots, do I? That sucks. I have no more bots. I need the engines and iron. Okay, so I just need engines and iron. That's cool. I have those. I made sure I had a bunch of engines over here. Hello, engines. How you doing? There we go. We'll have 50 of those bots pretty damn quick. Nice! And then we can set up a depot out. There we go. Getting ready for my TV show that comes on at 8. Gold Rush. Ooh, Gold Rush. I like Gold Rush. That's a good show. That show's got some good stuff on it. Okay, we'll put those in there. Take those out. Click that off. I'm going to take that out and click that off as well. I'm going to put my tier 3 belts in here. I want at least 1,200 on me. I'm going to put... I'm just gonna fill that one with drones. Tier 3 belts, provide to me. There we go. Now they'll be providing them to me until I say no. I'm gonna lower that down to that much. There we go. All right, now the belts are being produced, my friends. We've got belts coming in. It's going to be a long time before we can upgrade all of our belts over the entirety of our systems. But we will slowly but surely be doing that. Actually, I should probably, with that in mind, I should probably just like make this so it can just get as many as possibly can be made. It's going to take a little while to make them, but that's okay. We're well on our way to having a lot of good belts like that. Okay. Sorry to make you guys work. Sorry, little bots. I'm gonna make you work for it a little bit. Let's make that engines only. Where is it? There we go. No, not combustible units. What am I missing here? There we go. There we go. It's weird because they're in a different spot over here. They're in a different place. Well, these have too many cubes. Basically, I have towers that have just cubes in them now. Yellow is the only thing that's kind of like not doing as well. And so I'm almost thinking, here's what I'm almost thinking, is doubling up on the yellow. Doing a double on the yellow. They need iron and magnetic rings and that. The chips. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do 7 high. How much glass do I need? 4. There we go. There's 1. Okay, so there's 7 more. So let's go ahead. We are definitely producing enough crystals and diamonds now to do a second tower for yellow. The nice thing is we can just stack them right next to each other. And copy, paste. And this should hopefully increase our production of our research as well. Now we could also, one thing we could do as well if we wanted to really up our research, is we could build a whole nother research tower as well. That gets yellow, red, and blue in it. But right now, we aren't really producing a lot of yellow. So having another research tower at the moment, really not the most important thing to do. It will speed up our research a little bit, though, which is going to be nice. Because right now, let's see, what do we got? Distribution range on our bots is 110 degrees. Speed is 11 meters per second. Cruising speed on our interstellar stuff. Vertical layers. Conveyor belts 33. Depot 6. Lab 11. Splitters. Oh, I could have... What is the vertical layers? I wonder what that means. There's all this stuff in here. Solar sail life. Others. Blueprints. Numbers. Sorters. Cargo stacking 4. Research speed 100%. Total universe matrices uploaded locked. Mining speed's 120, ores loss per mining operation is 88, and items from debris is 108. So our ground squadron slots, so Icarus and the battlefield analysis now has more combat drones we can accommodate. So now if you look at here, it can accommodate up to 8 combat drones. Which it might be not a bad idea for us to actually automate making combat drones. It's probably not. There's probably worse ideas. So we need iron, plasma exciters, circuit boards, and the engines. Iron, plasma exciters, circuit boards, and engines. Nice. Well, I'm gonna do that. Let's go ahead and grab like a few more Tesla towers here. There we go. Get 100 of those. We got our 200 solar towers for when we want to set up solar power. Let's see what our enemy is doing. See what the hive is doing here. Okay, they've set up another base around Polaris 1. So we'll need to go defend against that. And what if are they doing anything on Polaris 2? They got another one going on Polaris 2 as well. So they are trying to come back. They are trying to come back. So we do need to go take them on. Let's go ahead and set up the drones though first. So iron, engines, that and that. Okay, so where do we have? Do we have iron and circuit boards coming down here anyway? We got circuit boards right there. We've got iron right there. I've got circuit boards coming in there. Oh, and iron right there. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So let's bring the iron underneath here. Actually, I'll bring the circuit boards down. Actually, let's have the and we'll have the circuit boards come out there, the iron come there. And then we need to bring the plasma exciters over here as well as the the engines need to come back this way. So where do I have those coming out at? Okay, so those are just kind of piled up in there. Now there's one thing I can always do. It's kind of a goofy way to do it, but if you start a line here, let's see, is that high enough? That may not be high enough. No, I think I have to start it at 3 high. And then you can actually make an output right there. So it just outputs them like that. So basically you can take off of whatever level you want. Now the only problem is if this ever runs down to 0, they'll just be feeding through the sorter and never getting stored, so it'll run out of materials. Chances of that happening with these is very, very slim because I have a lot of them being made. Actually, I have so many being made, I'm going to take one off of there. I'm going to stop making that many. I'm going to put one of these over here. We're going to get some plasma exciters over here, too. We're going to do a little more Betty Spaghetti here, because Betty Spaghetti's always fun. There we go. We need a little power for this puppy dog. Put him right there. Now we want to make the level 1 fighter here. And then the level 2 fighter takes plasma exciter, photon combiners, which we haven't even started making photon combiners yet. We haven't even started making those yet. We have no photon combiners happening at all right now. Which is hilarious. No. Excellent, there we go. Is that not... Oh, that is making them, okay. There we go. That's making some of those. That's perfect. You can see it working. You can see it working. It's pushing them in. It's getting all that good stuff going. Let's put a little output over. Let's put a little output here. We're just gonna. Actually, you know what? No. Have a second line there. This takes what again? Well, that takes the circuit chips, which we do need, and it takes those as well. We have right up here. Can I bring a line out here? I bring that line around and down like that. Yep, that'll work perfect. Bring that round and down like that. There we go. And then these I can just bring. I'm just gonna have those output over here, just for the sake of having an output for them. I know I could feed them probably right into the next thing, but there we go. And then I'm gonna limit that to like 2 stacks at most. 2 stacks of those. Then we can set up another one of these here. Set this up to make the tier 2. And we already have the chips here and the electromagnetic turbines. Then all we need is photon combiners and the type 2 prototypes. So we need the photon combiners. Well, these are the type 2 prototypes, so we'll get those going. And then we need photon combiners, which is going to be the toughie because we've not made photon combiners yet. And for photon combiners, for the photon combiners, we need chips and prisms. Luckily, we have prisms being made right here. I don't think... Do we have prisms being stored anywhere? No, we don't. Now we will. Because I definitely have more of these prisms being made than I need, so I'm gonna limit it to like maybe a half, maybe five stacks of them. Because again, it's gonna be a very like limited thing that we're gonna need, but we will need it. And then I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put these up here. I got chips over here already. That's great. That'll work perfect. Or circuit boards, I should say. Let's see. So if I bring this down here. Alright, there's that. I don't think I have a way to bring that up. I take that piece off. Can I bring it up? And out? There we go. There we go. Perfect. I can take that off. All right, now we can make photon combiners here. We'll need to make a lot more photon combiners down the road, but right now we can make some photon combiners. So that's all that matters. We'll need to make more though. You do need a ton more, especially when we start making especially when we start making the solar sails. We'll need a lot of photon combiners. Because solar sails are like powered by photon combiners. We haven't even started to look at solar sails yet, but yes, photon combiners and graphene make solar sails. We aren't even to that point yet. I'm trying to not piss off the neighbors quite yet. I'm trying not to piss them off too much anyway. The depot for this, I think I'm gonna sit that depot right down here. We're gonna build up a little land here. And we will put a little bit of a storage down here for it. Okay, we'll put a lot of... Well, actually, I can't put a lot of storage because I need more storage units. Gosh dang it. I need more of that. Need more of that. And then we just need to craft a whole bunch of storage. There we go. Perfect. Get 50 more storages. That'll help. And inputs, outputs, we got to get that going on. There's an input for that. And an output on that side. Copy and paste. Good enough. And then we can put one more little doodad there. All right. Now we got some photon combiners being made. Woohoo! We've made our first photon combiners. Well, official photon combiners. And this I will actually stack up because I'd like to get some back stock of these if we could. This automation process is something that I didn't do a lot of in the previous game that I played, and I kind of regret that I didn't. I didn't do it very early, and I think we're gonna be a lot happier doing it early because now I won't have to worry about doing it later on. And that gets us photon combiners for that. And now we should see this process take off. Boom. All right, now we got the Mark IIs coming out. So now when we get the Mark IIIs unlocked, oh, what's holding it up? Uh-oh. What is holding it up here? Uh-oh, we ran out of something. We're out of organic crystals? Why? Why are we out of organic crystals? Because we're out of... Oh, we're out of that because we're out of oil. Yeah. Yeah. We're out of that because we're out of oil. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. we aren't refining enough oil is what it comes down to. We are refining enough oil. We've got plenty of hydrogen coming up, unfortunately. Hydrogen just keeps burning and burning and burning. We are refining enough oil is what it comes down to. And we're doing cracking as well. Get more energetic graphite and hydrogen. Maybe I should just stop cracking as much. I'm gonna leave the lines there. I'm just gonna remove the crackers. And I could actually probably extend my oil even further. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I got the refineries. I just need to shift my stuff. There we go. Shift our focus a little bit. And that should hopefully help our crude oil situation. Now we will start running out of oil on our planet as well, which is a whole nother kettle of fish. Okay, it looks like the organic crystals are slowly coming back. No, not yet. Not yet. Good Lord. It's always, if it ain't one thing, it's another, I tell you. Why do I have this convoluted thing over here? I got this convoluted mess going on here. So I only have oil coming in from that side there. So what I think I might do here, I have oil going out that way too. I'll have oil coming out that way to fill that line in. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to need to bring down another. It looks like I have plenty of. Yeah, now see I have so much oil on these that it's not coming out right. So I need to build another line over here. Just for oils to come out on these ones. This will give the oil a second outlet, basically, which will help a lot. Oh, and that thing's right in the way, of course. So I think I might just have to go down here and do these all manually. That sucks. That sucks, but oh well. Sometimes life's not fair. Let's see if I can copy paste these. Oh, what is being attacked? Where the heck's that? Oh, am I getting attacked over there? Oh, are they actually attacking me? Seriously, they are. Seriously, they're attacking me over there. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fabulous news. Okay, those I can all do nice and easily. Perfect. There we go. Well, those little buggers, they went and attacked my stuff. Enhanced structures, durability of every unit's up by 4%. That's great news. Okay, get out of there. I want to see what's going on there. Oh, could I not bring it in that side? Really? I put those too close together. Okay, well that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, let's get that and that out of there. Let's get that out of there. We have to rebuild this whole thing now. And we gotta slide it a little bit. That way. There we go. There we go. Okay, so those can all fill in there. Perfect. Looks like we got our oil kind of going like we need to again. It's not great, but we have bigger problems now. We've got bigger problems. We got an attack going on. Oh, I don't have a power on that, do I? There we go. Yeah, we've got an attack going on. I don't like that. Okay, so that's remote demand. We'll remote demand some processors to come over here, because that'll be nice to have. Let's go pick up some fighters. Oh shoot, I didn't put an output for the fighters. Son of a biscuit. Oh well. We'll do that now. That's a little annoying. This whole time I thought it was going to be building up fighters for me, but nope. Okay. Well. You know, best laid plans sometimes. All right, we'll have like a couple. Well, we'll have a few stacks of those fighters get built up in there. There we go. Oh, there's 100. There's 100 of those in there. Okay. There we go. I can put a whole bunch of fighters on me now. Now, do I need to activate those? No. All right, let's go grab some, let's go grab a little bit of the old, level 3 stuff. Let's dump some level 2s in there. Let's dump some level 1s in there. That's awesome. Now we have the level 3. Got the level 3 belts and level 3 sorters. So that's going to help a bunch. Looks like my guys are bringing me stuff. Okay, let's go defeat the Dark Fog, boys and girls. Once again, Dark Fog's back. They're causing problems. Causing problems for us. They're being a pain in my butt. Thorn in my side, as usual. But we're gonna go take them down very quickly. Just gotta get our planets secured. That's what we gotta do. The planets are unsecured at the moment, so we just gotta get them secured and ready to go. Oh yeah, they're fighting a lot of stuff here. All right, let's get some turrets down. There we go. Get some more turrets down. These guys are gonna regret that they ever laid foot in my area. Yeah. That's what happens, fellers. Do I have any more, do I have any more of the geothermal plants on me? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I need plasma exciters for those. I do not have what it takes to make plasma exciters. Because plasma exciters take the glass and that. I need stone for that. So I guess what I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to bury it. There we go. There we are. That went actually pretty well. Those guys don't seem to be much of a threat anymore, to be honest. As far as like on this sort of scale, they don't seem to be that much of a threat. Little bastages. All right, we have now researched laser turrets and planetary shield generators. They can create a planetary shield on planets to resist attacks from space. Massive amounts of energy are required. The shield becomes ineffective, but it'll leave the planet exposed to serious threats. Additionally, the number of shield generators that can be built on a planet is limited. Planetary shields can only resist damage from space. It cannot defend against ground damage. Planetary laser turrets. The high energy laser beams will be emitted to keep strafing enemy units when they enter defensive range. High temperatures lead to sustained damage to targets. Laser towers, high frequency lasers can hit targets precisely in a short period of time. They consume a lot of energy. Okay, interesting. So we got lasers. We've unlocked those, so that's cool. So we've got stuff. There we go. Now we put lots of bots in there. Now the bots can do their thing. Where's my other? Here it is. There we go. So now we got lots of bots in there too. So now these guys can start doing their stuff. Oh, wow, look at the bots going back and forth. They're like, hello, give us all the good stuff. Yeah, see, it was mainly missing the coal and the coal and the copper was what everything was missing. I needed more coal and more copper to keep everything going. So we aren't doing great on the processors right now, but that's going to improve now that our bots are able to bring more copper and iron over here. That's going to help a lot. Okay, so you got some of those ships in there already. Let's give you another 6. Give you another 8. There you go. I want this to be well protected up here. If this gets attacked, there'll be a lot of stuff that it can fight up here, so. Let's see now though. So that protects out to there. Those only protect to there. That protects there. That protects there. So these are not really protected that much, but I guess that's okay. Because these have protection here. Yeah, it's mainly my circuits that don't have a lot of protection going on them. I would almost like to bring a line down this way and put it so my circuits are protected in some some semblance, but I think we're okay for now. Oh, look at that. We actually have processors. We have processors, boys and girls. That is fabulous news. I guess I could take some of these out. How's our power here? Power is just fine. I can take those. I could put those. Those are well better used over the geothermal vents. These geothermal vents produce at 320% yield. Plus 320%. The best I can get in these areas is like 120. So it's way better to use them on those than to use them on those vents than it is to use them on the actual lava itself. All right, here's our here's where we're mining our silicon, and we're mining through it very rapidly. Let's just put it that way. We got very rapid mining going on. This is all the silicon we have. Our entire galaxy only has 359,000 silicon left in it, which makes me a little sad. Right now we're working on the next level attack drone. Which, let's see, where's the next level of attack drone at? This is the one we're working on right now. And for that we're gonna need the small, that takes the little baby drones. Interesting. It doesn't take the medium drones, it takes the baby drones again. It's a lack of research materials, that's okay. Based on a prototype consistently optimized while power, armor, weapon systems are equipped to attack enemies nearby, provide powerful support to Icarus on the battlefield. No, ground fighters cannot be deployed in space. So this is a different ground force. So this is a different ground force from these. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'll have to push for Warper soonish. Oh yeah, I know that. I totally know that. We gotta get to the purple cubes though. We gotta get purple cubies going, and purple cubes are way over. Oh, that's gravity. Those are the green cubes. Let's see, where's the purple cubes at? There we go. There's the information matrix. See, we have to have the that done first, which means we have to have that done first. So we have to do that. Then those. And then that. So that's the path we'd have to take for that. Now that right there is actually probably the better thing to do first, though. It's probably better to get the mini fusion power generation going on, because then we can start getting deuterium fuel rods. But I haven't been cracking. Oh, you know what we should do? I do need to get ray receivers unlocked. You know what we should do? And I need to get that unlocked too. I've just been lazy. That makes more that makes more oil as well. Get the shells unlocked. The ammo box is already queued up. The Corvette I could queue, but I don't have any way to do it. Plasma turret, interesting. Supersonic. That's the one. A high structure, yeah, so that's the one I want. What do I need for that? High strength, lightweight structure. High strength material. That would be great if I could get that going on soon. No. Where is it? Where is it? I just had it. Vertical launching silos. That's all good stuff too. There we go. That's what I want. The satellite power distribution. This all takes red and green and stuff. Okay, good. Good. All right, I'm very happy with the way this is going now. We got our little drones going back and forth. All right, let's find Polaris. Zoop. Where's Polaris 1 here? There's Polaris 4. Or Polaris 2, sorry, Polaris 2. There's Polaris 2. I'm not doing much on Polaris 2, but I don't want them getting another foothold on Polaris 2. They already have a sort of a foothold on it. I don't want them having another foothold. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, Sorrow, I know I'll need to get the Warper sometime soon, but the fun thing about this is that there's nothing you have to do at any sort of given time. That's the beauty of Dyson Sphere program. Other than, you know, kind of fend off the attack on the bad guys, you don't really have to do a lot in any given time. Okay, they're over here. I have a station right over here. Hey, Redcap, how you doing? And all of this is optical grading crystal. All of these deposits here, any of these I mine, give me a ton of optical grading crystal and iron ore, which is absolutely phenomenally amazing. These guys have put down some roots here. No, you don't get to claim that you have roots here, my friends. There we go. Get it on. Get it on, baby. Time to get it on. Move it up. Move it up. There we go. And that's how we take him out. And then we just go, oh, you left us some power here? Okay, we'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for the extra power, my friends. It says like I don't even have to build any power on this planet, pretty much. I just come here and I instantly have 45 megawatts of power on this planet from all the defeated guys that I've taken down. Oh, wait a second. I have more than that, probably. Yeah. So now that's all connected. They have any other stuff going on here? No, they do not. No, they don't. Okay, so nothing else going on there. I was just thinking you might want to get them before silicon runs out. Oh, well, I can always make. I have the one nice thing. So here's the one nice thing about my system, Sorrow Schism. The one nice thing about my system is I have like almost 6 million stone. And I'm probably going to burn up a lot of that making silicon out of it, which I'm doing already. Have I examined the signal towers? Yes, I have. I actually have several signal towers on my home planet that is specifically set up to draw them to certain areas. Basically, big kill zones that I can just, like, annihilate them in. They are very mean and nasty out there, aren't they? I need Corvettes, though, before I go do anything with them. There's Polaris 4. So yes, I do actually have some of the signal towers that will draw their attention to certain places. You know, the signal tower can set the target for missile launchers anywhere on your planet. No need to missile launcher creep. Oh, really? Okay. Is that... Okay, so hold on a second. Am I thinking the same thing? Signal tower. That periodically sends out signals specific frequency to induce dark fog. Hold on a second. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Maybe I read that wrong. Hold on. So, signal towers can form a data chain with missile turrets for information sharing, thus expanding the range of missile turrets. Oh, snap. Okay, I did not understand that at all. That I did not understand. I have several. Upon reading it, I didn't read that second part. I read the first part. Of it. I think I'm just gonna dismantle one of those and take it with me. I read the first part of it, didn't read the second part though. That is pretty cool. So now, do you have to chain those together, or do you just put one down and it like makes all the missile launchers go, hey, look over here? All right, still not enough. Oh, it's plastics that I don't have enough of. Still not enough oil. Okie dokie. That is too cool. Yeah, I did not initially read that like that. If a dark fog creature is inside of a signal tower, it's in combat range. And the signal tower for all the missile turrets on the planet to fire at, as long as they're in the same power network. Okay. I like that a lot. That makes me happy. Okay, let's first of all make sure that oil is making it all the way down here. It looks like it may not be. The oil is not making it all the way to the end, which is more of a line problem than anything else. There we go. We'll get all this oil going nice and quickly everywhere. Wow, look at how much faster all that stuff goes. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. All right, that will help a little bit. That gets the oil out there at least. Okay, so it looks like those are now being fed in pretty good there. It's the plastics that I don't have enough oil coming into. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Let's reverse that path. Those are just missing plastics now, so that's what's slowing everything down. I just don't have the plastic coming in because that was dead for so long. Yeah, that's you know, it is what it is. I need some glass to make some fractionators. Then I need to dump off all these old lines over here. We'll still be finding there we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm liking that. Okay, so we just need to, I need to make a fractionator setup because I've not done that yet. And that's my own damn fault. I got fractionator technology a long time ago and I should have been getting deuterium all this time from my hydrogen, because that's a great way to use up hydrogen is to fractionate it. And I totally dropped the ball. There's just so many moving pieces at once that yeah, I just dropped the ball on that. So we have 3, there's 5, that's 8. Grab a little steel here. That should hopefully be enough fractionators for us. We got a little more optical grading crystal, so let's put that away real quick. Okay, I see the perfect place up here where we can put a... God, that one's got 14,000 iron left in it. It's like, I'm trying. I'm trying, buddy. So that seems to be a nice way. I see what you're saying, Tailus. I'm sorry, I'm gonna screw your name up big time. But I see what you're saying there, because you can put a signal tower up in a place you want, and then also all the missile batteries will fire on it if it's up there. So that's actually a really nice thing to have, because it coordinates everything for you. It coordinates all your stuff. Let's make that all steel in there. So yeah, I definitely see the advantage of those now. And just like putting them out on your planet. If they're all part of the same power grid, you're good to go. And my planets, I generally have everything. Everything on my planets is generally part of the same power grid. There's very little on my planet that is not part of the same power grid. 99.9% of the time. Okay, so I want to bring some hydrogen. Okay, so we got those attracted. So I'm curious what the difference between these attack drones and these attack drones. 240. So they're better drones, but they both take the small. They both take the small thing as one. I don't know why I'd ever do precision drones. Attack drones take the same. That has to be a mistake. that it takes prototype drones to make those. That has to be a mistake. It should be that it takes precision drones to make the attack drones, would be my guess. I think they screwed up on that, because most things follow a progression, you know, like when you're making belts. The tier 2 belts take the tier 1 belts. The tier 3 belts take the tier 2 belts. That'd be like the tier 3 belts taking tier 1 belts to upgrade to a tier 3. So I think they screwed that up somewhere along the line. To have both of those take the tier 1. It's basically, the prototype is the tier 1 drone. That's the tier 2, and this is the tier 3. So it's like they screwed up the order there that those go in. But I'm not going to argue with it right now, because it's like, no big deal. Let's take that out of there. That and that out of there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Is that all the fractionators no, that's oil refiners. Here's my fractionators. I was like, wait a second, is that all the fractionators I have? No, that's not even anywhere close. I spread those ones out a little bit more because these ones are going to be a little trickier on that side. There we go. Okay, so I wish you could feed these all the way through, but you have to do this. You have to basically make short little lines between them, which isn't hard. It's just kind of annoying. I'm going to make this go down a little ways so we have some room to expand if we want to in the future. Yeah, I should have set up some deuterium fractionation a long time ago, but like I said, with so much other stuff happening, it kind of got just forgotten about. There we go. And then we'll just have this T intersect into it. Like that. And then what that's going to do is it's going to start feeding. So basically, what fractionators do is a really wonderful thing. They make my heart sing more than anything. But every time the hydrogen circles through them, there's a chance of it turning it into deuterium. It doesn't happen every time, but it does happen. And when it does, it's a wonderful thing. Now, as long as the hydrogen keeps flowing around and around and around and around in a circle, it'll keep cracking and making more deuterium out of it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to set this up. Go down here. And we're going to get a couple of, we're going to get some storage units going here. And then the most important thing is we got to get the deuterium fed out onto this line. And then the deuterium will basically feed in to our containers there, and we'll be able to have some deuterium being made. There we go. And the way we have this set up is that the hydrogen is on basically an infinity loop, and then every time you see there's a little hole, because those holes are made by one of these firing off and making a deuterium. I know it's not at a right angle. It's fine. I could make it at a right angle, but the problem with that, Michael, is that if this gets jammed up, then it's trying to feed it in at the same time. It doesn't have it staggered. So they are all perfect in their imperfection. See, they're all perfect in their imperfection. And then whenever a hole is made, this will fill it in with more hydrogen. And now we've got deuterium being made, which is going to be important because we're going to want to make deuterium fuel rods here pretty soon. Because that's the next level of stuff for us, is the deuterium fuel rods. That's like our next big power upgrade. Is getting those deuterium fuel rods made. Ree! I know, ree! They aren't straight, damn it. They aren't straight. But yes, the deuterium fuel rods will help us out a lot. There they are. The deuterium fuel rods take the titanium alloy. It takes 20 deuterium, and it takes a super magnetic ring to make. So now let's see how we're doing over here. Are we slowly getting back to normal? Looks like oil's still having a problem. Looks like the oil is flowing very quickly. It looks like all of these are going, so that's good. Looks like our oil refineries are actually doing okay, especially as long a line as that is. Let's see how our storage tanks of oil are doing. Yeah, they're kind of losing. I know we have more oil seeps around here. Yeah, see, we got two more oil. We got another oil seep right there. That's a 3 point. What is that, a 3.1? That's a good oil seep. I have any more oil seeps up here that I haven't tapped yet? Got another 2.4 over there. Another 2 and another 2 there. Got another 3. That's a 3.4 there. Wow, I have a lot of oil seeps right over here. Ooh, super alloy ammo box. What? Oh, that's extra. That's better bullets. That's better bullets. Oh, geez Louise. So now we have better bullets than the bullets we already have. The bullets that we already have scattered throughout our entire planet. Now we have the way to make better bullets. Jeez Louise, man. I tell you. Yeah, the oil seems to be a thing we're going to be fighting here for a while, but that's okay. We'll run some spaghetti to get some more oil down, because we do have some more, Oh, I thought I had more oil extractors. I don't. I don't have more oil. How dare I? How dare I not have more oil extractors? How dare you not have more oil extractors? You fool. Let's put these, where were those drones at? I saw the old school drones. Where are they? There's the new school drones. Okay, maybe I was hallucinating. I may have been hallucinating. Okay, so we need to make some oil extractors real quick. Which I need some stone for. Stone blocks, I should say. Let's just get a whole bunch of oil extracting here. Oh, there they were. I knew they were there somewhere. Whoa, I didn't want that many in there. I wanted a full complement, but I didn't want that many. So that's getting down too. Oh, there's another oil seep here as well. So let's put that there. I have another oil seep around here somewhere. Yes, I am trying to get the achievement of getting to the end game without ever taking my pod down. I never took my original pod offline. Okay, I could bring those over. Although it'd probably be easier to take those over that way. You know, one way to speed up development as well, so you put one of these down. Those help you build faster too. And all it has to be is somewhere in the general vicinity and powered. There we go. The wonder of the battlefield thing. Okay, so I do need to find out. Let's see. So where is the oil? Where am I bringing the oil in over here? Okay, I sort of want to bring it along probably this line here. So probably between these two would be the best place to bring it. So I need to bring it up just a little bit further. We'll let my own bots build that there. Now you can force build a well, right? Place an item on the ground to get the wireframe, then long click on it and we'll build it before the bots get there. Oh, okay, then long click on it. Oh, really? So if I really want... Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. So you can actually force it to build something you really want to build. Like, if I really wanted to put this down... oh, shoot. They were too fast for me. So you're saying in an instance where you have a lot of stuff going on like that, if I wanted to force this down... Oh, see, it went too fast. But you can basically prioritize stuff if you, like, hold it. And click. Usually my bots are fast, so that's not going to be a problem so much. I'll have that feed in there. There we go. Oh, that's going to stymie that whole thing. Interesting. No then. Oh, I have multiple connectors coming in. Never mind. There we go. Let's get our oil out, put that in there. There we go. There's one oil down. That should help keep us in oil for a while. It's nice when you stamp down a big blueprint, then you can build, force bid the PLSs and other items, key items to get them going. Yes. So yeah. So it's not like just spending all that time. Whoa! The dark fog is looking very, very ominous. Let's see where their threats are right now. Mini fusion power generation, nice. And we can also make the mini fusion power plants, which is really super cool too. Let's see, where is the Polaris 2? Okay, they already have another station going up on Polaris 2. They're trying their darndest. They're trying, boys and girls. I don't really have enough deuterium right now to make me happy. So we're gonna just let these we're gonna let this fractionate for a while. It will use up our hydrogen, which is really nice. We are building up a little bit of deuterium as well, which is good too. We have another oil seep up here, so we'll build on that. How am I doing on coal? 800,000 are left there. It looks like coal we're doing okay on at the moment. I probably should look into proliferating some more stuff at this point. There's a lot of things I should do. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna do them. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna do it, but I should probably do a few things. A few other impressive things. That's already got a planetary thing there. Okay, so... that's got oil going into it there. I could bring this oil. Let's get the oil actually coming out. I was like, why is the oil not here? Oh, because I built and then just ran away from it. I built and then I just pieced out. Alright, then let's go ahead and build this up. Is that gonna interfere with that line? No, not at all. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we got oil flowing good. Alright, that gives us the reformed refinement, which lets us take, what is it, hydrogen, coal, and, I think it's hydrogen, coal, and the, yeah, hydrogen, coal, and oil, and turn them into 3 oil. So basically, we get more oil by turning it into other oil. There's lots of ways to, like, reform stuff and make it bigger and better, I guess, so. These are still not getting oil all the way at the end. Still not getting oil. Well, we're gonna take care of that real quick. We're gonna work on that. Hey, what am I gonna be playing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Long Dark. And then we're going to be doing some Medieval Dynasty in the afternoon. So we got Long Dark and Medieval Dynasty on the docket tomorrow. But how you doing, Oppler? I hope you're having a great day. little power going on to these babies. There we go. Now, probably what I should do, is these signal towers are way more powerful than I thought they were. Is I should put a signal tower out here to just basically coordinate all the stuff. Actually, let's put a little base. Let's put a little, there we go. I kind of like that. I kind of like those quite a bit. They do eat up power, but I'm okay with that. I'm gonna take those down for right now. These are just extra lines that I can use. Oopsie. I deleted a line there I did not mean to delete. Alright, so those lines are all good. I should see a substantial amount of oil start coming down the pipeline a little bit better. Still not going to be enough, most likely, but hey, it's getting close. Look, oh look! Everything looks like it's firing back up again. So that's, I guess, a good thing. I guess that's decent. Energetic graphene I am falling behind on, though, now. So taking out my energetic graphite over there was a bad idea. But I sort of needed to at the time because I had too much need for the oil. Let's see. So oil refinery. Let's grab some stone and make some refineries again. So it's always a juggling game. Okay, so that's that. Let's grab some steel here. There we go. That'll give us a few oil refineries we can put down. That's got too much hydrogen in it. So is hydrogen getting backed up again? Oh, I don't have those either. Fabulous. Fabulous news. Okay, so let's make a few more. Where's my storages? God dang it, there they are. I can make one, and then I need more stone as well. Storages I never seem to automate. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I find them easy to make, so it's like, I don't really care. Okay, so we've got high explosive shell set, unlocked. Okay, so what does that exactly do? See, these are all new things that I don't know. Okay, so I haven't even started making those, or making those yet. So I haven't even started making those. I think those are for the, I think those are for the implosion cannon. Oh, wow, that's actually a nice... Due to design characteristics, implosion cannon can't be used to attack close targets. Interesting. That is an interesting cannon they got there. Alright, so we got that unlocked. I'm gonna have to look into those here too very soon. Let's go throw the old... Let's go throw the old out here. Let's see, there's the old... The old belt's there, the old belt's there. I do have some hydrogen on me right now. Yeah, let's go put the hydrogen away. Oh, is that deuterium I have there? I actually have deuterium on me too. Interesting. Did not expect to see the deuterium in there. And I do have a little bit of oil on me too. We're gonna divest ourselves of some stuff that's just taking up inventory space that I don't need to have on me. If you fly over stuff, you can just click on it and you can hit the tab button. And if any of the stuff that you have in your inventory actually is part of the process in making the items that you're going by, it'll just automatically put it in there and just craft the stuff. It'll basically just feed it into it automatically, which is a nice way to just get rid of products really quickly if you're looking to get rid of them. Like I could go over here and go get rid of some of those pesky super magnetic rings. We've got a whole bunch of drones on us now. We've got a whole bunch of missiles. And now I think it's time for us to go and... I think it's time for us to go back to the lava planet and get our stuff figured out there. There's nothing else going on here. Okay, so if we go back to the lava planet... Oh, do I have no technologies being looked at right now? Oh, no, I do. Okay. I've got that, and then that's going to lead to the satellite power distribution system. And then I guess I could get that going on. Yeah, the information matrices are the next one we need. But we need to get particle control undone, and then that's going to be after that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think I want to look at what other upgrades I can get here. Planetary shield. We'll do that. I think all of those take purple. Yep. So we're out of things there. Fleet expansion we can't do yet. Oh, then we could do planetary shield level 2. Range utilization I can't do. I could do logistics carry speed, logistics engines. Can't do that. Or that I could do. Solar sail life I'm not too worried about at the moment. Universe expansion we need the purple for as well, so... I'm happy with where our planet stands, though. I mean, it's not... We aren't making super fast progress, but for me, it's about the journey, not the destination, so... I don't really mind that so much. Let's see where our sun is. There's our sun. High strength materials are now unlocked, so we can make carbon nanotubes. Yay. Carbon nanotubes actually have 2 different recipes. There is the recipe where you take titanium and graphene and put it together and make it. And then there's also where you take spiniform stalagmite crystals and you use that to make it. Now, stalagmite crystals will not appear in the system that you start in. That's just not how they work. Oh, they set down right next to it, didn't they? Those buggers, they just set down right next to my stuff. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna chill out here for a little bit. Don't worry about us. So if what you're saying then is correct, I should be able to advance that out, put that down. Oh, oh, that just wrecks face. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is... Okay, that tower is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome, Sauce. Do you want a tour of the planet? A tour of the planet? I think we can probably do that. This planet here's not got much to tour on it, to be honest. This is a planet that had a crash site on it. And when the stuff crashed on it, it left all these funky little deposits around. Which all these funky little deposits have optical grading crystal in them. Which is a rare resource. You don't get that in just like regular starting homeworlds. It just doesn't happen. So we got a very rare resource on one of our planets here. But this planet is one giant ball. It's not water. Nope, it's not water on this planet. It's one giant ball of a planet that just has a lot of stuff on it. This, including all this beautiful optical grading crystal, which is just fantastic. That is amazing. It's amazing. And you definitely want to take all that up because that optical grading crystal is just priceless. That's stuff that's great. Yeah, it's a weird planet. I've never had a planet in my starting area like this before. So this is the first time I've had this planet. They call it a, what do they call it? An Onyxtopia planet, which I've never had before. I've had the lava planet like Polaris 1 is. Polaris 1 is a lava planet. Oh, and they're trying to set up another base on Polaris 1. Those little bastards. But I've had the lava planets before. Those are pretty common in your starting system. From what I've seen anyway. Once we get warpers going, that'll make it a lot more fun. We're making our threat to the is increasing though with the hive, so we have to be careful of that too. Where are these guys? Oh, they decided to bugger off to another side of the planet that's not as well defended. I see what they did. So they're over there. They're like, yeah, we don't want to mess with him really, because he's got turrets and stuff and things and stuff. So if I set these back here, then I just make my way out this way. Put that up. That up. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I could, I don't know why those were locked in place like that. That's so weird. That was, okay, that was pretty cool. I don't have any geothermal vents to put on that, so I'm just gonna block it off. There we go. Bye-bye. How many planets have I destroyed so far? I've only actually been on 2 planets so far. Only actually been on 2 planets so far. And I haven't destroyed any of them, my dear. I have not destroyed any planets at all. No planets have been harmed in the making of this video. Okay, it looks like most of this is now starting to catch up. But we don't have enough... Yeah, we don't have enough iron and copper being made at the moment. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to upgrade those lines there so that that stuff flows much quicker. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll increase that. Yeah, the whole universe is mine, exactly. It's all gonna be mine, baby. The whole universe will be mine in the end. In the end, it's all mine. 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 The iron's not making it out fast enough for that. So what I think I might do... This is something I did on my other ring before. I'm going to bring out another iron line here. And just feed it back in. There we go. Now we have 2 iron lines going. Same thing's going with the copper, which is annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, it looks like it looks like the line can sustain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It can sustain 12 machines at the moment. So I can do 12 machines right now, so I can do 2 more here as well. I should be able to sustain that. I'll be able to do 2 more there, but I'll need to put power on for them. So it looks like 12. It looks like 12 is what it can maintain at the moment. And then I think I'll do the same thing for the copper that I did for the iron. And I'll feed in another line of it. Actually, no, I could just take it out here. Nah, I'll just do it this way. Feed that right in there and there. Oh shoot, that's not where it's supposed to go. It's not where it's supposed to go. That's gonna cause some problems here. Yeah, that's gonna cause a few little problems. Oh well, it's all being fed out on this side anyway, so that's okay. Yeah, that was my bad. At least I caught it quick. At least I caught that quick. That was totally my bad. There we go, get all those lines upgraded. Oh, that part of the line was not upgraded. Interesting. Okay, that could have caused a little bit of a issue there. Okay, so there is barely any copper making it back around. Actually, I think that might have solved. I think that solved my problem without even having to do what I wanted. I think that solved my problem. I didn't have the lines coming out of this going very quickly at all. So that was my major issue there. So those are all upgraded. That's upgraded. That is not getting copper. Oh, because I screwed that up. Put copper there. There we go. Actually, I think we're on a better footing now. I think processors are actually going to be properly made. All right, what's going on down here? All right. There we go. Oh, it's so nice. We actually got it. We actually have a successful processor line going. We do have a lot more circuit. We do have a lot more circuit boards being made than anything else. But you know what? That's sort of how it goes some days. Circuit boards make really super fast. I never designated these either, so I'm gonna designate these real quick, just so nothing else gets accidentally dumped into them. I mean, at some point, maybe microcrystalline components will actually stack up and get, like, full, but I doubt it. Okay, high strength, lightweight material. That's perfect. That's our next step. That lets us make frame materials and Dyson sphere components, both of which are very important for most of the stuff that we want to make going forward. Heck, I'm just making my processor facility. Jesus Louises. Let's put some more drones in there just for defense. Okay, it actually looks like we're getting a backup of copper and iron now. Looks like the processors are going full steam, which is great. Oh, we don't have enough enough microcrystalline components. But it looks like we have enough of everything else, so why don't we extend these lines a little bit? We'll extend it out a little bit. We'll have a little bit of, we'll make a little bit extra moolah here. And we can extend these out. There we go. Because it looks like we have enough of the raw resources coming in now. Yeah, the raw resources no longer seem to be an issue. Which is great. And if we can increase the... I mean, usually the microcrystalline components are the... They are the I don't know, the linchpin of the processors. And if you can get out ahead of those, you're pretty good. The circuit boards, those are easy. Those are easy to come by. If we can stretch this line out even further, that would be awesome. It looks like all the stuff is coming all the way down. Oh yeah. That is a thing of beauty. That's gonna get microcrystalline components. Oh yeah, now microcrystalline components are backing up too. Which means we could probably extend the processors out a little bit if we wanted to. It's all a game, boys and girls. It is literally a game. Not only is it a game in the sense that it's a game, but it's literally a game in the sense of you are trying to just game the system and get as much stuff out of it as you possibly can. Pushing the limits a little bit further every time. Oh, yes. Let the processors flow. Let them flow, my friends. We're gonna need a crap ton of them. Trust me. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those processors we got in there right now. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. So... There we go. We'll put some drones in there just to have them. Any more incursions on the planet? Not that I can see. That's where my high purity silicon's being made. We got quite a bit of it. Actually no, we're like, it's actually like going down, huh? Because we're using up a lot of high purity silicon now, so it's like it's struggling. Yeah, that's an overdrive right now. Yeah, we are burning the high purity silicon like crazy. Yeah, processors eat up your high purity silicon in no time at all. No time flat. Let's build out a little bit further on our high purity silicon. Just so we don't, like, lose momentum here. There we go. That way, hopefully, we can keep the momentum going a little bit longer. Let's just upgrade this whole section here. Actually... I'm gonna downgrade these. Okay. I do not need these lines to be that good. The lines that are running that, I do not need those to be blue. These lines here, I like these to be blue, but those other lines, they can stay the old green. I don't need them to be fancy schmancy. All right. So we got the power coming in here. We got these engines being made here. What was I making the engines here for? I don't even know what I was making these engines for here. I was just making them here. For some reason. I have no idea. I have no idea why I was making them here. Maybe I was thinking I needed them off planet? Mecha fuel. Oh, it might have been mecha fuel. Yeah, it might have been back when I needed it for mech fuel. Yep, that was probably it. Now I don't need them for mech fuel any longer. Huh. Well, I'm kind of thinking of... Let's see. Got that stuff coming off planet. Wow, I am like sucking this place dry of iron. I mean, I have a lot of iron being mined. I got these 2 iron mines here. That's like over 2 million. I've got another iron mine here. That's 1.4. It's not like I don't have iron coming in, but holy mackerel. Holy schmackily lolies. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that coal right now. That coal kind of befuddles me because I got it all set up here. I got that set up here too. Now, as far as interstellar, so I need titanium alloys and I need the photon combiners. So, yeah, it's going to be a second before we can do anything with that. I might as well get it out of the ground. Might as well get the coal out of the ground if I can. But I guess I could, just for the time being. Oh, we just unlocked the satellite substations. That will help a lot. The satellite substations are great. They do take several things. We have nothing. We don't have any. We have nothing set up for those at all. But satellite substations will be wonderful once we get them set up. So I guess what I could do with this coal is I could just run it down. I could just run it down here. I'm going to run it right along this line here so the line itself is kind of protected. And I could just run it to the planetary logistics station. And then just have that supply it to elsewhere later on. Alright, let's go ahead and put a little power onto that. This would at least get it into some sort of storage. This could hold up to 5,000 of it, so... There we go. That in addition to the storage we have back here. I mean, there's 125,000 here, so it's not like it's going to be perfect solution forever, but yeah, I don't quite know what to do with these. There's what, 369? There's like 9,000 right there. I guess I could put down one big depot here. Just put them all in there. Let's get rid of that for the moment. I don't know quite what I'm going to do with those, but hey, you know, we may need them for something at some point. We may need those at some point for something. Because they are used in the production of other stuff, so. Specifically, rockets take them. Rockets take those, and they also take engines as well. So we could eventually use those to make ourselves some rockets here, I guess. Hello, beautiful planet, beautiful world. I don't even know why I have these up here anymore. I think I was making these here originally just so I'd have some basic resources here, but I don't really need them any longer, do I? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that in there. How many of those can I fit in there, I wonder? $800, okay. Ray receiver is complete, so I am going to set this for 800. If I have more, I don't want it to take it, so at least I can keep some of those on me. Just like I got my turrets and my batteries. My batteries! Alright, let's check the planet for incursions. None standing. Let's check our home world, and let's check it first. Polaris 2. They're trying nothing fancy on Polaris 2. Good. Check the home world. Nothing fancy on the home world either. Okay. They aren't doing anything fancy right now. They'll try though. They'll get stronger and they'll try. Because they like to get strong and they like to be annoying. Let's just see how this is doing real quick. So these actually are out of copper now. Oh, because there's not enough copper being brought in. Wow, okay. They burn through the copper and the iron so fast that the bots can't bring it fast enough to them. Wow. I'm gonna up that then. Oh, plus I don't have bots on that one yet. That could be a problem too. Yeah, that's probably why. There's bots here that are bringing some of it in. Get the charging up a little bit on those. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. I need to get some more bots that can do things. We don't have enough bots bringing stuff back and forth quick enough. Which might make me want to actually feed some copper and iron directly into this. Because I do have copper and iron around that I could feed into it. And I'm choosing not to right now. Instead, it's kind of slowly being sloughed off over here. I could bring a line of iron out here and just feed it directly into the station. Which is probably not my worst idea ever. Find a good spot here. Build a straight line there. Let's take it up one more level. One more level. There we go. Okay. They mutated and went. The dark fog was first attempt by your homeworld to get another energy source for the center brain. Whoa! Now there is a dark tale that needs to be told. There we go. And then I do need to power this. Oop, there we go. Alright, now we have iron being fed directly into it. And now we just need to get copper being fed directly into it. Okay, so the iron is like completely full. Oh, iron is full. Well, iron is completely full now. These are missing high purity silicon. Because we can't get enough high purity silicon up here fast enough. Which doesn't surprise me a whole lot. Got the copper veins over here. I'm worse than the military and Stargate. Oh, I'm better than the military and Stargate. Everything is under control. Everything's under control, Miss Candela. Don't worry about it. It's all under control. Planet shield energy is 10% better. That's great. I like that. Hey, I don't force anybody to do anything they don't want to do, you know. I just kill them on. Oh yeah. The dark fog. They just die on sight. They have to. The dark fog cannot be allowed to survive. Alright, that'll take it right over the top here. I need that to go... Actually, okay, so I'm going to take that one further. And then we're going to go across. Really? Seriously? I have to go another one further? Okay. There we go. Okay. Jesus Louises, what a pain in the aces. All right. That should get some copper in there too. The copper's building up, but I think that's because the copper in that is all filling up. So, because we're waiting for more high purity silicon. The high purity silicon. Hey, you know, the Dark Fog do not own the planet. They are an interloper here. I own the planet. At least that's what I like to tell myself. It makes me sleep better at night. It makes me sleep better at night, okay? Yeah, we don't have much high purity silicon in there, do we? Okay, so let's get a little more, let's get a few more of these out. There we go. We'll copy and paste that there. I guess I could just run it right into that. Oh. Just run it right into there. Alright, so I don't know why that won't paste there. Oh. Interesting, okay. Let's just take that, put that in there, and then an output there. Paste that onto there. There you go. Paste that onto there. Put that in there. There we go. Okay. Now we've pretty much doubled our high purity silicon output. So it's actually going over there a little faster. We had so much built up here too, and then it just like all just went bye-bye. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That was my bad. Totally my bad. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Now it's all fired in there. Get rid of that. Okay, now we're on track. I was like, oh god, I just screwed up big time. So yeah, I mean, it's not really like doing it perfect, but hey, you know what? For right now, it's just fine. For right now, I'm gonna learn to live with it. At least we got some high purity silicon coming up here now. It may not be coming up here very quickly, but at least it's kind of coming this direction. See, I got greedy and look at that. All this stuff got backed up. All that stuff got backed up there. Because that was me getting greedy. But hey, look at that. We got almost 8,000 processors going. So I'm not gonna argue with those results. We got all the processors we could want. Let's make sure they got no more incursions on this planet before we head back home. We have a lot of stuff we need to take care of at home. All these incursions are driving me nuts. One thing I sort of wanted to look at on our trip here back, oh, that's Polaris 2, isn't it? Where's Polaris 4? There's Polaris 4. Our trip back to Polaris 4. I wanted to kind of look at this whole, Corvette thing. Oh, that takes the purple cubes. Okay. So those start taking purple cubes. Ultrasonic missile set does not. Okay, so those I need the particle control first, and then I can queue that up. Proliferator paint Mark III I can put right after that. Yeah, because those information matrices will allow us to actually build Corvettes, which should allow us to actually go out and fight the enemy on its own ground. Like, actually go out and fight that dark fog thing out there and defeat it. Because I think... What is this dark fog communicator? What is this? Can I shoot at it? I don't know. What did I just do to it? What did I just do to it? So I weakened its aggressiveness. Transmit metadata to Dark Fog Exchange for temporary truce. Dark Fog aggressiveness decreases to dummy. So we decreased it basically. Gotcha. We found one. Okay, we found a. Press shift. I know pressing shift. I know it costs energy. I know that. I know that. Thank you. So we got that. We got a gotcha. Excellent. We got him. Those little dark fog buggers. Maybe they'll like not bother us so much now. Maybe they'll leave us alone for a little bit longer. Since we interacted with their communicator. I don't really need a truce with them because I'm kicking their butts. But it'd be nice for them to stop invading my planet and me having to go back and deal with it all the freaking time. See if we can get a good entry. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was a good re-entry there, boys and girls. Pretty decent anyway. Pretty decent re-entry. I mean, not perfect, but I'll take it. Lion Share Shield level 2. Okay, excellent. Let's see how our oil's doing here. These ones down here seem to be struggling. Those are not getting any oil down there. All the oil's getting eaten up way before it gets there. That makes me a little sad. Well, I guess one thing we could always do is bring down another oil line if we wanted to. I mean, we have another line coming out here to get oil out of those. But we may have just overextended our oil production, or our oil refinery a little much. One thing you can always do in this instance is just go, yeah, I don't want these anymore. They aren't producing anything, so we're just going to take them away. Bye-bye. I mean, we were kind of overproducing a little bit there, but I just wanted to see how far we could go before it, like, stopped us. Now, I'm wondering how our oil is going otherwise. So we got this Kraken on here. That's taking up a lot of oil, but we sort of need that for the energetic graphite, which I think we're actually now losing out on. Yeah, we don't have enough energetic graphite going on, so I need to build these back a little bit. There we go. Get those cracking again. Our research is going okay. We aren't building. We don't have enough organic crystals still. So really, having the second tower is not doing a whole lot for me. I thought it would speed it up, but it's just using up more of the crystals than before. Which is like a big boo. Let's go ahead and put our... Let's go ahead and put those in there. I'm just going to put that titanium in there because I keep forgetting to take it out of my inventory. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why certain spots are getting locked when I do that. For some reason, certain things get locked in place, which I don't understand exactly why. Tell me why. I guess I can remove those from there. Put that in there. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I need to upgrade. And let's use our grid. Oh, this is gonna massively change a lot of things on our planet. Yeah, this is gonna upgrade a lot of things on our planet. As far as like how fast things are moving. We're just sweeping the whole thing. Logistics carrier drone, so our bots have greater carry capacity, which is great. All right, everything. Do I have any of those? I don't know if I even have any of those left now. I think I need to add another, I think I need to add another storage to the top of this. I'm not going to have it produce any. That's just another storage to store them. Wow, I actually had some level 1 belts still out there, too. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, I actually had some level 2 sorters out there as well. Get all of those in my inventory. And then we'll see what else we can upgrade here. So those I can't upgrade. Can I upgrade? Probably one thing I definitely want to upgrade if I can. I don't know if the deuterium... No, those are already upgraded. Okay. That's already upgraded. That I don't have to worry about. Get all that upgraded so the oil comes in a little faster. Yeah, getting all these upgraded is going to be nice. I don't know how many... Okay, I still have some of the... Oh, I still have a lot of the Mark III belts. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, we'll just go around the whole planet and just get all these. Get all that coal going on there. There we go. That's already upgraded. Those are oh, that coal getting upgraded will help. That'll get that coal down there faster. Now, sometimes you'll miss a little spot here or there, which... Make sure I'm not missing any of this here. Interesting, okay. Yeah, all these are green in here. You can see the blue and the green. You can see the little dots on the... You can see the little blue dots on the upgraded ones, and the green dots are on the unupgraded ones. So logistics carrier engine. So, oh, that's nice. Faster drone flight speed, plus 15% logistics bot flight speed, and plus 50% logistics vessel navigate speed. That's definitely going to help us out. Okay, I think most of these are all upgraded now, right? No, some of those aren't. Let's throw some of these in here. Oh, I even have some old level 1. Get some level 1s put in there too. Get those taken. Upgrading is always, it's so satisfying to upgrade your stuff finally. Because everything starts moving quicker. It does take up a lot more power. But power-wise, oh, but we have 500. We have a lot of power coming in. we don't have to worry about power so much. We have 500 and no, that's for the whole system. Hold on. For the local planet, yeah, we got 214 and we're using 174. Because these belts do use up extra power too. So that's one thing that they will do. They'll use up extra power. So you have to kind of watch that a little bit. But as long as you got that an eye on that, you're doing okay. I think we got most of the stuff upgraded. We'll have to take a look around later on, and we'll probably run across one or two here and there that is not upgraded. Alright. So what are these missing? They're missing electromagnetic turbines. Oh wow, electromagnetic turbines are really struggling right now. And what are these missing? These are missing gears. So yeah, see now that we're using a whole bunch more stuff, we're using gears, we're using a whole bunch of things that we had in good supply there for a long time. And now not so much. Huh, I wonder, why did I build this line here? Oh, back when everything was super slow, I probably was having a problem with those, huh? That's iron going that way. Yeah, I used to have all sorts of problems with iron. Not so much anymore. Let's reverse that. Oh, let's reverse this path. And then we'll feed that onto there. And then we'll take this. We'll reverse this again. Take that. We'll feed it right into there. There we go. That way, that basically will just feed stuff in there until it can't feed it in any longer. And we don't need these over here, because this stuff's flying along so fast. A lot of these feeder lines that we had going in before, we don't need now. Wait a second. Oh, gears take iron. I need to extend this down, make an output line for the gears. Like, what am I doing here? There we go. Yay. And we can put a few more of those in there. Oh, do we have no more room in there? Wow, okay. We have collected a lot of old school a lot of old school belts. That is a lot of belts that we had out in the world. For sure. Okay, and do we have any old school, yeah, we have some old school sorters as well. Put those in there. It looks like we're doing fine on copper and iron. The energetic graphite we're not doing so hot on. And gears we're not doing so hot on. Gears is becoming a stumbling block again for us. It was fine there for a while, but then we started using them for a lot of stuff. Don't need that anymore. Okay, we got gears going out here, but that's not really... What are those being used for? Oh, okay, I see what those are being used for. Nope, that's fine. So are these unable to output any... Those are unable to output iron at the moment. Because they're going so... It's going so fast now. Everything's moving at a super huge speed. That's not able to do anything. Interesting. I'd love to get some more gears made, but I don't know exactly. I guess I could always make gears here. You know, always make some gears here and just shuffle them over to that line. It's kind of an odd way to do it, but if I bring it out this way. I bring that down. I'm trying to see where I can bring that down at. Like, can I even do that back further and bring it down that way? There we go. Then bring that down there. And bring it around that way. That would make a good output line right there. Yikes, that's a little drastic increase. Well, I guess I could put them over here. Then I could have it just wrap around that way. Oh, the joys of trying... Oops, I don't need those. I need the assembly machines.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you so much, Wildcard, for the follow there. Let's see. So that's going to go that direction. These are going to go... that way down to there. This is going to come up and over and over and over. There we go. Wow, what a nightmare. It's never, you know, you try to plan your initial base out as best as you can, and sometimes you just like finally just give up and go, yeah, it's not going to be perfect. Supersonic missile set. I don't even know what the frick those are. I think that's the new missiles for me. Let's copy that and then paste. Oh, I need iron, not that kind of iron. I need iron. I need the kind of iron that's coming in over here. This kind of iron. I don't need the Never mind. I don't need this kind of iron. I need the iron ingots. Dirt. Okay, let's see what these new missile sets is. Supersonic missiles, so we will need to make some explosive units. Explosive units are made from combustible units. And they take plastic and sulfuric acid, which I'm struggling to make as it is, so I think we'll hold off on those for the moment. We'll hold off on those for a moment. That's neither here nor now. Wow, I have iron coming out in lots of different directions here. One thing I could do is I could do a little, yeah, I might want to even go further than that. So if I put these here, I could actually do 2 lines of them though. I could do 1, 2. Oh, actually, let's move that. I could do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I don't do that, could I just take this, like, straight? I can take that straight over, right? Like that. Let's reverse that real quick. So we can just build it right alongside this. Then we'll reverse that again. There we go. That's an output there. Actually, though, I want the output to be in the middle, don't I? Actually, no. That's probably... Yeah, it's probably for the best if it goes out in the middle. If I put 3 on each side... If I can get 3 on each side, I can put 1, 2, 3... I can have the input and output right there. I can have the input line come down this way. There we go. There's the input line there, coming in there. And that will feed from this. We'll go ahead and just do our goofy little thing that'll just feed it out. And we do need some power over here, so let's get some power going again. There we go. Get all that powered back up. We'll get the output line there. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky though. Might have to do 2 output lines. There we go. Because if we try to do... Oh shoot, I didn't want to bring it up that fast. That doesn't work quite well. Let's remove that. There we go. And then we'll reverse this path. And we'll connect it with this path. Boop, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so now we can go ahead and put another one of those in there. These will have outputs coming out on this side. And a recipe of gears. There we go. All this just to get more gears, I swear to God. All right. Okay, hopefully that'll start getting some gears processed for us. And we might actually see a net positive in gears here eventually. We've just upped our gear production quite a bit. Let's look at our gear production on our local planet. We're now making 234 and we're consuming 227, although I have a feeling the consumption is going to go up once the gears fully hit the system. But we are making, it does appear we're making more than we're using at the moment, so. Energetic graphite, we've kind of fallen behind on again. Looks like these are still not getting enough oil. So we still are not getting enough oil right now, which is really freaking annoying. Really freaking annoying at the moment. I'm trying to rack my brains. Okay, particle control. Well, great. We can make particle control stuff. We can't even get our oil regulated at the moment. So, I mean, I am using a lot of oil up here to craft more. To get the graphene taken care of, but the energetic graphite. But our energetic graphite is still struggling quite a bit, which is slowing down our research a little bit, but that's okay. We are building up a few cubes of yellow at the moment. Even though our research is slow, it's not horrible. It actually looks like we're actually gaining gears now. So our work on our gears was good. Like energetic graphite could be expanded, I suppose. I mean, I could just put in a few more little things here. I can run a line, an output line directly underneath this line here. And directly into that there. I mean, it's goofy as hell. But again, it's like, well, we're at the point where it's like, I just need more energetic graphite, so... Well, you do what you have to do, you know? Yeah, it just has to work. Honora, hello, darling. How are you? How are you feeling today? I hope things are going okay for you. It just has to work at this point. That's it. So yeah, I think we'll just do that and get a little more energetic graphite going that way. Which is funny, but I don't really know if this is helping out that much. Well, I guess it might be helping. You took a tumble outside today? Oh my gosh, no! Oh, Honora, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. That is not good. Take care of yourself. For sure. Yeah, the energetic graphite is going in and out as fast as we can make it. And unless I can find a way to get a little bit more on the line. At least it looks like, well, it looks like coal, we're actually kind of losing a little, we're actually like losing coal now. And I don't know if we have a lot of coal on this planet. There's another coal vein over here. We could feed that into it, and there's more iron over here as well. Takes a hot minute to remember how to walk on ice. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you get out there and you're like, oh, this is no problem. And then you hit it and you're like, oh crap. Your body goes, I sort of remember how this is done. There we go. Okay, so let's converge all of this. Actually, let's see. Where do we have coal? I have coal coming in over here. So let's go ahead and put a splitter here. We can split that coal right into it. All right, and then we'll have that all split down here. We'll have a sub-splitter. I guess that's the best we can do because we are passing through a. No, I guess we're okay. Yeah, we're passing over a latitude line there. That's always fun. There's those. That can go in there. And that can go there. And then we just need to get power out here to it. And then I'll probably, just for defensive purposes, I'm going to place a... yeah, I'm going to place one of those there. Just for defensive purposes, because I don't have any defenses out here at the moment, so... Yeah, those signal towers, they add a whole nother level. A whole nother level now to everything. So is the hive still... I'm curious if the hive is actually, like, since they're passive now... Are they setting anything up on the other planets right now? No, they are not, because they are passive at the moment. The swarm will launch an assault when the threat is full. Okay, well, they are passive, boys and girls, because we found their communication tower. Which is good. Grab all of those that I can. We can store 1,200 of them, so that's pretty good. Okay. Put all that in there. Actually, I'll take out 1,000 of them. There we go. Boop. Oh. Yeah, we're supposed to get the snow here tomorrow, and I'm not really looking forward to it. So, I guess we'll have to see what happens. But I'm doing good on ammo. I need a little more. I need more fuel though. We need a little more fuel. We're doing good on ammo. We got all of our belts upgraded, I believe, on this planet, so everything should be upgraded at this point. These are almost tapped dry, but we still have. The good news is we still have a lot of. We have copper and iron coming from off planet. Wow, we have 10,000 processors here. Really? Really? Okay. Well, so while we've been lollygagging around and just kind of like doing stuff, we've accumulated quite a bit of processors, which is good. Which is actually very nice. Electromagnetic turbines are now a problem. Let's see, where are these going to? These are just going down here. I'm gonna steal a whole bunch off the line, because these were just going to make my ships. I'm going to make these. I can store that many on me. Wow. I can store 500 of those on me. Okay, that's pretty crazy. I kind of like that, though. It makes me happy. Let's see. Can I make another one of these here? I need that, and I need graphene. And I need some copper. I need some copper. And I should be able to make... Oh, and I need titanium. Titanium alloy. Alright, I can make 2 of those now. And what do I need to make those? I need... Oh, I need those. Oh, look. Oh, look. I have those. And we need a little more titanium alloy, too. Oh, I need more electromagnetic turbines, too. Yeah, we're using a lot more electromagnetic turbines now. Which also kind of sucks, because now we don't have as many electromagnetic turbines, either. Which we had a whole bunch. You notice how fast those just went like in a heartbeat. They was like, boom, they were gone. That's how fast electromagnetic turbines just disappear. That is how fast they just go bye-bye. Now, why is this still making... Okay, why is that still making them? Are they just passing through because of stuff and things? I think they're just passing through because of stuff and things. Alright, so now we can technically make purple cubes. If we could make the things that they take. One of them is processors, the other is this particle broadband, which we haven't even started making any of that. Well, I thought she was probably sick because Honora wasn't here, so. Jimmy's like, Honora! Yeah, we haven't even started making that. We haven't made... Plastics we're still failing on because we can't get our other stuff made very well. Okay, so I think I'm going to stop making those for the moment. I'm basically going to halt production on those altogether. Because I don't want to make them now. There's 6. And there's... Okay, so we're going to take that and that. We're going to take those off of there. We're going to make another 10. Alright. We got 20 of those that I'm going to be making. That's for my 2 interplanetary interstellar logistics stations that I'm going to put up. I think it is time, though. I think we are going to need to make we're going to need to make a whole area. I have some of it being made here. I've got some of the electromagnetic turbines being made here, but I need to have another place that they're being made. Unfortunately, this planet's not the best one to do it because electromagnetic turbines take a lot of iron and a lot of copper, which we just so happen to have a lot of iron and a lot of copper on Polaris 1. Now, I could, in theory, actually, Polaris 2 wouldn't be a bad place to set up. There's a lot of iron there. We could import the copper. There's a lot of iron on the planet already. And to make electromagnetic turbines, you basically need to set up large areas of iron and copper stuff. Because you first have to make electric motors, which is all iron and copper. And then electromagnetic turbines, which are the engines plus more iron and copper. That's actually not a bad idea at all, because that would secure a hold on Polaris as well. Ooh, that's okay. Okay. And engines and combustible units I could bring over there as well to make more rockets. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. There's a lot more logistics that go into this now than there used to be, that's for sure. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. So we got those coming in now. So I got 100 of those processors. I have some, only got 28 of those left. Okay, so we're gonna need more of those as well. There we go. And how many, oh, I do not have that many Tesla towers. Although, I can make these now. Unfortunately, you cannot make carbon nanotubes unless you make them. So I sort of need to get at least a modicum of carbon nanotubes going on over here. Which is annoying, but we gotta do it. So let's produce some carbon nanotubes real quick. Actually, I could just put it right up against that graphene line and just have it grab graphene right off of it. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. We already got the graphene being made right here. We can make this into carbon nanotubes. I'd like to get some of those power generators. Those things are amazing. That going on there. Let's get a little bit of power here. Okay, so there's the carbon nanotubes take that, and it takes titanium. We've got titanium right over here. We could actually draw it down. We could actually bring it right off the station here. Lack of item? What are you talking about, lack of item? What are you talking about, lack of item? It's like, what is happening here? There we go. Woo, Donnie! Hey, how's it going, man? Glad to jump in, and thanks for being out here. Of course, Johnny. Donnie, it's nice to see you. Jimmy, it's good to see you too, buddy. You spent the last 9 hours watching GTA roleplay content, and I enjoyed it. Hey, you know, I've heard that really revived Grand Theft Auto a lot. So that's really awesome that people are able to like find something fun about an older game like that and enjoy it like that. So. That is really freaking amazing, so. Right now, I'm just going to start making some carbon nanotubes. I don't really care how much, you know. I don't really care to do much with them at the moment. I know we will need to do stuff with them. But for right now. we can at least start producing some. Because that will allow us to make these here. Make the frame material, because we have these things already. We just need that to make the frame material so that we can actually produce some of these. Got a few older belts here I need to dump off. I do need to grab. I do need to grab some. Okay, I got wind machines. I can put those down. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the wind towers into here. The extra ones that I have. Let's grab out some of those. Some Tesla towers. Oh, we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough prisms coming in. Interesting. Yeah, the prisms just aren't being made quick enough to support that. I could put another one there. At least we'd have one more prism going on. And I guess I could put another one here as well. DST, what's DST? I don't know what that is. I don't know any acronyms, so if you're using an acronym, I probably don't know what it is. I'm not good with the acronyms, my friend. Wow, we're really out of those too? Why are these not producing? Because we're out of magnets. Wow. We just keep running through things that we should have plenty of. Magnets are still being made. Oh, Don't Starve? Nah, I don't play that one. I don't like the isometric view on it and not being able to maneuver it at all. So nope, I don't play that one, unfortunately. It's not for me. I could extend this line down. And then I could feed magnets directly onto the line here if I wanted to. Yeah, I tried Don't Starve, but it never was one that I was really into. Which, you know, it's mainly just the view of it, yeah. Yeah, but I can actually control where I'm walking with this one. And I'm not stuck in that view the entire time. There's a slight difference. And that game just did not do it for me. I mean, my nephew loves that game, but I was not a big fan. It's fine for a game like this, Jimmy, because I don't have to make any reflex things to fight stuff off or to combat anything. There's no combat that I have to really do other than the, you know, occasional fog, which is I still struggle with. But as far as like the view on this one is fine because I don't have to really do much with it. I can look around, and even then it gets a little confusing for me, but at least I feel more in control. Let's put it that way. That one, not so much. Okay, so I do want to make myself some of these. I do need to grab some high purity silicon, which I have. I don't like most things because of reasons, exactly. Nice. I like that a lot. I got carbon nanotubes, baby. Aw, yeah. Grab a few more of these out. I'm gonna make as many as I possibly can until I run out of, yep, foundation material. There we go. That's what I was waiting to run out of. Alright, so we got a lot of those being made now. Now, the nice thing about those, I'll show you here real quick, is that these, when you put them down, they take up a very large area, but look, they also cover a very large area. So you can get rid of a lot of Tesla towers in lieu of using these. See, I can put one of these down here, and I can get rid of that Tesla tower, and that Tesla tower, and that Tesla tower, and probably even that Tesla tower. And we got Mark III proliferator paint going, which we don't even have yet. And I can probably get rid of that Tesla tower, and that one. It just makes everything so much better. And it just covers such a wider area with power. I feel the power! Okay, so we actually have Mark III proliferator paint available too, which basically takes these, but I haven't even upgraded to Mark 1 or Mark 2 yet. I haven't even upgraded to Mark 2 yet. We will start proliferating stuff eventually. I've got the Mark 1s already being made. I've got Mark 1 paint already being done. Yeah. I think I do need to put down a... Is there anything I'm going to want on that other planet when we go over there? Because we're going to make an electromagnetic turbine factory over there. Oh, you know what? I will want to have a interstellar logistics station here. Where's a good spot to have it at, though? I think like out in here somewhere. I will use a little Tesla tower on that. And then I'll put some ships in there. And then I'm going to be importing those into it. And I will also import coal into it. I could start getting a little fire ice too. Remote demand, remote demand, remote demand. I could do that, and then I could also get hydrogen pulled into it. Now, what's that other recipe? It takes hydrogen, oil, and coal to make more oil. Interesting. And yeah, I think that'll do. We'll just set that up like that. It's just gonna slowly power. Nothing big. Nothing big. Oh, we are using a little bit more power than we probably should be. Yeah, our power systems are a little strained at the moment. A little bit on the strained side, but that's okay. Once these towers stop charging, it won't be as big a deal. I could actually lower that down to 30, and it'll just slowly charge. It's not really pulling anything right now. Gonna set that up. Actually, I'm just gonna take that and that off of there. The coal and that are fine. Let's see, what else do we have on Polaris 2? Polaris 2 does have coal. It has titanium, copper, and iron on it. Okay, so it doesn't have a lot of copper, though. It does have a nice wind energy ratio though, so that's gonna be nice. All right, let's go to Polaris 2. Wherever it is. Where are you, Polaris 2? There you are. You're actually very close to us right now, Polaris 2. The Dark Fog right now is passive to us because we found their little communicator. We found their communicator, folks, and we told them, go away. We don't like you. All right, so what do we got here? We got... Okay, so we got that there. Right, we actually have a nice little setup right here. Got a nice little setup right there. Oh, that was something I wanted to do. So I wanted to build ammo here. I need to import those and that. I need to import the engines and the combustible units. Oh, I need to do that. Yep. Okay, so how close are we to the pole here? We're actually pretty close to the pole. I don't want to interrupt these though. See, like all this stuff here, I do not want to build over that. Because all of that's giving us optical grading crystal. Yeah, see, I don't want to build it over that because then I'll lose that optical grading crystal there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and just I'm just going to make one of these optical grading crystal because I just want to store this here. And this will give me a lot of storage for optical grading crystal. And then we're going to make iron a thing here. We're going to import copper. So let's remote demand that. Fill that with some little dudes. I'm not going to worry about it so much right now. And then we're going to bring in some... for that, we're going to bring in the combustible units. We're going to remote demand those. But not a lot of them. Maybe like 2,000. And we're also going to bring in the... Where's the engines at? I always lose track of the engines. There they are. That engine there. It's like 2,000 of those as well. There we go. Good night, Miss Candela. Have a great rest of your night, darling. I hope you sleep well and get some good... And you dream very well tonight. Alright, so we're going to put this out here. The other thing about these is they spread out they have quite a wide swath. You can see as they connect very far away from each other, which is really nice. There we go. And then what? So that's now actually exceeded our planet's megawattage, but that's mainly because that is powering up and doing stuff. So I think what we're gonna do. God, all those bright bands, I don't want to destroy them. All these bright bands, that's all optical grading crystal. Every single one of those is optical grading crystal right there. Now this does have, actually we do have wind power here, so I could probably... I just wanted to set it out and see where it went to. Okay, so that actually works pretty good. wind power doesn't matter if it's on the right side, you know, what side of the planet it's on, so. Alright, so that's leaving that band alone there. Alright. Let's get a bunch of wind power going on. This planet has a 150, I think. Yeah, 150 wind energy ratio, so. Dyson action for the evening. You bet, wait and see. How you doing, buddy? All this optical grading crystal is just crazy sauce. Okay, we're doing better on power now, and our station's not really charging anymore, so it's doing better as well. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna put up a. We're gonna put a sentinel there. Or a tower there. Okay, and I'm gonna put another tower here. Okay, so that kind of overlaps a little bit. That one's kind of hanging out there with no help. That's okay. Put a tower there. And then for right now, I'm just going to put some missile silos down. I'm just going to use a couple of these Tesla towers just to power them. That's all the missiles I have right now. So basically now, supposedly, if the dark fog attacks here, these missile batteries will be able to go to wherever the signal towers are attached. All these are on the same power grid, so if anything gets attacked here, signal towers should be, I mean, other than that over there, because I don't have that guarded yet. I guess I could put a signal tower over here, too. Oh, those actually count as power grid area, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that those actually had a power grid attachment to them. So that actually, okay, that's actually really cool. I like that. Those cover quite a bit of territory, too, when you get them out there right. Okay. Now, they do eat up a little bit of power, but that's okay. Better now that I'm no longer in the wind-chilled environment. Yeah, it's, what, 26 out there right now. Holy crud. 26 out there. That is nuts. It's not snowing right now. Tomorrow, oh, actually, hold on. It's supposed to snow later tonight, huh? Or no, tomorrow, looks like 9 a.m. it's supposed to start. 9 and 10, and then snow on all day. Yep. It's gonna be a wild ride, boys and girls. Hopefully we don't lose power. That would suck. That would suck big time. All right, let's go ahead and put some iron in there. Remote demand some iron. And then we're going to also... Actually, you know what? We'll remote supply iron out of this because we have a lot of iron. We got a lot of iron on this planet. Over 22 million iron on this planet. So... Yeah, we'll do it. Last expected snowstorm like this, I was delivering on the coast, didn't get home till midnight. Well, I'm glad you're not in that situation now. Okay, so I need to bring in engines and those. I've got optical grading crystal here that I'm just kind of building up. How can I pass up all this optical grading crystal? It's just too juicy. It's like, ooh, it's a piece of candy. It's just laying around on the ground, just begging me to take it. Just laying there. Yeah, I'll just do remote demand on the iron for the moment. I'm getting like 20 to 30 optical grading crystal per thing, which is actually extremely good. Gonna lower that down so it doesn't fill up too much. Wow. Wow. 1,600 optical grading crystal just from that one little area. And every single one of these nodes is an optical grading crystal. That's why I'm just like, oh god, I don't I want to build, but I don't know. Ravenholm, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, that's a big field up here. We could build our field of stuff down here if we wanted to. We could bring the lines down here and have our stuff all built up in here. Actually, let's go ahead and just take these ones out real quick. There's a little bit less down here that I have to deal with. We can clean this out, and that'll make this a nice construction area to make our electromagnetic turbines. Because that's the goal. Making some electromagnetic turbines is now the goal. Good lord. Oh good, so that's all the optical grading crystal in this area. So this would be a great side to make those electromagnetic turbines on. So, again, for electromagnetic turbines, first thing we need to do is make electric motors. So the first thing we're going to need, though, is we're going to need to make iron and copper, because those are basic things we need. We need the copper to make those. We need to make magnets. So we need to line up magnets, we need to line up copper, we need to line up gears, and iron. So magnets, gears, iron, and copper. So we have a little work cut out for us. It's not gonna be easy. But nothing that's ever fun is easy. We don't want it to be easy. Easy stuff is not good. Easy stuff makes us like not care. So I'm gonna clear these out real quick so we can just run the lines right down here. All right. Because the first thing we, of course, need to do now is we need to get copper and iron ingots made, magnets, and gears. And those are all made from raw iron and raw copper. which we have now coming into here in copious amounts. And then we're gonna need to set up some. I do want to set up some processes to make more rockets, to make more missiles. I do want to set that up as well. But we need to bring those in, and then we need to set up circuit boards and copper here as well. So, okay, let's see how far down we need to come. So, come down. Bring the copper straight down here. And then we can bring that out, and I'm just going to bring that straight down next to the copper. Or straight down next to the iron, I should say. Oh, did I not set a I didn't set a thing on that. I thought I did. Oh no, I did. There's copper. Okay. Copper and iron coming down. Perfect. And that takes us out and around that, well, sort of around it. I don't want to come too much further down. Let's go ahead and just take some of these out real quick. If I build over these nodes will just go away, and then I lose all the minerals that are from them, which would really, really suck. So yeah, it's kind of tedious, but it's definitely worth doing this. And who knows, maybe I'll get an achievement for harvesting the zillions of optical grading crystals from nodes. That'd be kind of cool. They got some weird achievements in this game, trust me. Some very weird achievements in this game. Whoops. Let's go ahead and put a, put that down here. And that will start collecting stuff for us as well. There we go. See, anything that's lost, it'll just pick up automatically for us, which really helps. Also, this thing works as a storage unit, too. You can actually take stuff and store it in there if you want to. It's a very nice storage unit, too, because it's got a lot of space in it. Lots and lots of space. Who is Frank? Hey, buddy, how's it going? 6 years, 1 month. Wow. That is a little bit of time, my friend. That is a little bit of time right there. Okay, so you need to make iron and copper ingots, and then we also need to bring down so the copper ingots are easy enough to make. The iron, I'm gonna bring that down to another line here. We're gonna take iron we're gonna take iron out a couple. Actually, you know what? What we should do? Because we're going to want iron to come out in 2 different directions out of this. Because we're gonna be using iron in several different manners. We'll be using it to make magnets. We'll also be using it to make iron, and then we'll also be using the iron to make gears. So we need iron for the gears, we need iron raw iron for the magnet. So we need to make raw iron and that out of the... We need to make iron and magnets out of the raw iron. So let's go ahead and put those smelters down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll just do 15 like that. Oops. Now here's the beautiful thing. Here is the beautiful thing. We now have the ability with these to cover an entire area at once. So none of those are without power now. Instead of having to put out separate ones all the time, we can cover 15 of these things with one tower. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. I'm going to center that one a little bit more, because then we can put the copper up here too. Now the copper, we just need to make copper ingots for that. We don't need to make anything else from the copper except just regular old ingots. There we go. I'll use a little Tesla tower there because there doesn't seem any point to, you know, making more. There we go. All right. So on this side, we're going to make... On this side, we're going to make iron. And on this side, we're going to make magnets. And then up here, we're going to make copper. I think that's good. All right. And let's go ahead and put an output line here for the magnets. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, let's do that first before we put the tower down here. There we go. That would help. And then let's put an output line for the iron here. Then we can put an output line for the copper as well. Now, do I want those? Yeah, I want those to go to the outsides. That would be better. Gendo, hey, buddy, how's it going? How are you doing today, Gendo? I hope that life is treating you well and things are going good. There we go. Get all that stuff going. You know, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, my friend. We're out there surviving right now. So, okay. So magnetic coils take that and that. I need a lot of magnetic coils, not only for that, but for that as well. So, luckily we have copper right up here. I'm gonna harvest all these for the exotic materials that lie inside. Yes, add those points in for all those subs. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. I'm actually going to flip this line here. Let's flip that path. Put some more optical grading crystal in there. Some more iron in there. So, oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, because that was built afterwards. Okay. So let's go ahead and put the output on that side. Input on that side. We'll make that make copper. And then we will just copy and paste those all in. There we go. I don't want the power thing on any longer. Thank you. And then the iron, we will just have the iron go out there, come in here. There we are. Now the copper, I'm going to bring that over these lines here. I'm going to have the magnetic coils made right up in here. Nope, actually, you know what? Best way to do this is to have the output line this way. We're gonna flip that path. We're gonna have the output line run the same direction. Right alongside the copper line. That's the best way to do it. That's gonna be the best way to do it. That'll get us the most bang for our buck. There we go. Because then we can start making magnetic coils here. Now I will want to put a... Let's clear out some of this rubble. Rubble. So this is a very unique planet that I've never seen before. At some point there was a crash on it and made all these deposits come up that have optical grading crystal in it, which is pretty dang cool. So that's kind of a neat thing. I'm gonna set out another. I'm gonna set out a guard over here. Bam. Yeah, anything tries to attack my stuff here, it will be in a world of hurt. I'm gonna set another one out over here as well. There we go. And I can set another one of those signal towers right here. That is a lot of optical grading crystal I'm just piling up here. I love it. All right. I do want to set up a little bit of a depot over here at some point, I guess. I could bring this around a little bit further. Put a splitter over here. Put it right on that longitude line. There we go. Athena, what style world would you prefer to pave over? I don't know. Paradise world? I could pave Paradise and put up a park. I could pave it and put up a parking lot. That goes there, that goes there. And then that one goes there. Okay, so I got them on all four sides now. Actually, I should probably bring this one out a little bit further. These are like my guardian towers. My guardian towers here. Can I remove? I'm curious. Can I, since those act as a power thing, can I remove that and it's still connected? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay, so those actually act not only as energy. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Not only do those act as energy, but they also act as a protector against bad things from happening. I'm gonna put 100 ships in there and put that on it. So not only do those make it so that all these rocket batteries will fire upon anything that comes within their area, but they also act as a link to channel power through, which is pretty cool. They don't generate power themselves. Well, actually, they do. They actually have a power footprint of their own. That's actually pretty neat. They're sort of a step between a Tesla tower and one of these satellite substations. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool beans there. All right, so we got the magnets and that going there. So for that, we need to make a whole bunch of magnetic coils. And then we'll also need the yeah, so that's all that we're gonna use the copper for, huh? Is magnetic coils. Because then we need magnetic coils for that, magnetic coils for that. So yeah, we just need to make a bunch of magnetic coils now. And I believe magnetic coils are made on these little bad boys. 7 littered, 8 littered, 9 littered. What's being littered? What was littered? Wait a second, what's going on? Oh geez, is there somebody attacking one of my places? Oh, good lord. Yeah, they're attacking. They were passive, but now they're attacking. I was like, why do I have litter everywhere? What is happening right now? So the dark fog decided to land stuff up on my planet, which is not very nice of them to do. They won't leave me alone and let me just build, because I just wanted to build. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to build. Do they have stuff going on Polaris on my homeworld as well? Nope, they aren't stupid enough to do that. But they got 2 stations going on this system, on this world. Yeah, it's time to wakey eggs and bakey, sons. Wow. Alrighty, well, we took that one out pretty effectively. Let's just put a power plant over it. Connect that. And then where's the other one here? Oh, that's why things are keep on being destroyed here. Because they keep, yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye. Effity bye. Get off my planet. And then I'm just gonna pave you over. I don't want to mess with you anymore. There we go. Hey, that was fun. I think I might actually just leave some rocket turrets on this planet with rockets in them. Since we're here, we're gonna set up some stuff too. All right, so let's just go ahead and put some rocket turrets here. There we go. And then I will put a signal down here. Put one on this side. And one on this side just to protect. I don't believe I have any more interplanetary systems that I can put into place. Let's see, to make another interplanetary out of what I have, I need those, which means I need that. Which means I'm out of copper. Which I have copper. Let's make one more interplanetary logistics system. And we're going to put that down here, and then we'll be able to transfer some stuff off-world. Let's see, where's my... It's all over here, okay. So I have these here, I got the coal. Let's get these down... Let's get this downstream as much as we can. I've got a lot of those here. They are. It's not gonna go forever, but this way we can get missiles being made on another planet. There we go. And that will be for combustible units. There we go. Now, I think just for protection down here, I am going to put one of these towers here. Just to protect that area there. It'll basically call down a rain of fire and hell upon anything that dares come nearby me. Put a few missiles on that. Okay, and then we got... did we get our interstellar? Yes, there it is. Okay, so... Let's go put that there. Now, do I have any bots to put in it? I do not. That's okay, because it's just going to be supplying. The other guys can come and get the stuff from it. It's going to be supplying coal. Remote supply. It's going to be local demand. And those it'll local demand. And remote supply. Let's see, what else can I put in there? I think that's about it. Wait, have those combustible units not made it down here yet? What is it? Oh, there's... I was like, wait a second, why are the combustible units not down there? Oh, because there's places up here that haven't been filled in yet. Because I just moved right along and said, I don't need to worry about that stuff. There we go. So the combustible units can just come down here. They can be zippity-doo-dah off planet. And that'll be a good thing. And then I need to get engines off planet as well. And I don't think I have what what it takes to build more interstellar logistics. Then I'm missing those, which I'm missing those, which I'm missing that. That's just iron and copper. I guess I could go get iron and copper. I gotta get a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron. Oh, I don't need the iron ore though. That's okay. I'll get a little bit of copper here. Whoops. A little bit of copper. Hello. A little bit of iron ore. And then I should be able to make some of these. I can make 4. I got those 4 being made there. I can make 1 more. Is it just the copper that I'm low on, or am I low on? Oh, no, I'm not low on that. Oh, you know what I can do? It's either electromagnetic turbines that I'm low on. So I'm probably just low on some more iron, I would bet. Yeah, I don't have enough iron. I don't think I have enough iron in my stuff to do much more. There's 4. There's 4 still. I guess the iron I'm good on. Oh wow, so it's definitely iron ingots that I need. There we go. That'll give me 9 ships in the end, so that's not too bad. Let's go and see how our little factory up here is doing. I do have some more of those I can put into there. That's great. So right now it looks like it's all shut down, but it's still pumping out. It's still doing some stuff here. Oh yeah, it's full of microprocessors at the moment. So basically now we're just building up a backstock of these micro crystalline components. Because everything else is completely shut down. So we got 10,000 sitting there. We got 5,000 sitting there. We got about 25,000 between all of our planets, which seems like a lot, but 25,000 goes pretty damn quick when it comes down to it. Which kind of sucks, and it goes that fast. Okay, so those are slowly being shipped off planet. Those are slowly being taken elsewhere. I thought that with them, the dark fog being passive, they would not attack my stuff. But they decided they wanted to anyway. Which kind of makes me go, oh. Well, I mean, I guess having them passive is a good thing, but having them gone would probably be a better thing. Back home to Polaris 4 for a moment. Yeah, it definitely seems like we should set up the I already have missiles being produced here at home. Uh-oh. We went way too fast. Now we're going outside of the galaxy. Now we're gonna make the slow turn. I sped up too quick, boys and girls. I sped up too quick. And then I wasn't watching where I was going. We blew right by our home planet. Okay, we're gonna get a little power back so we can do some last minute maneuvers. And then we can just crash land into our planet. There we go. That worked. Nailed it. Of course we're on the wrong side of the planet. Of course we are. Oh, wow. The deuterium is now completely full there. Or it's almost full. I better just build some more storage for it. I will not be unhappy having too much deuterium. Deuterium is something that later on you never seem to have enough of. Never, ever, 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 ever. Okay, so we're going to bring in the combustible units. We'll remote demand those off that planet. I've got missiles here. We're going to remote supply the missiles. God, I would really like to upgrade to the second missiles, but damn, I need to get the chips here. I need to have that. I need to have thrusters made. We have to get thrusters made, and right now those first missiles seem to be doing a pretty good job. That's another deposit of oil. I'm gonna put down a oil well on that, just so I don't... I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with it right at the moment, but that way we at least have it. And that way I'm not building stuff that will interfere with it later on. All right. I'm going to close that down to that. I can put missiles on there? I can put missiles on there. Okay. That's pretty wild. Alright. And then missiles, I'm going to put in here to ship to other places, and I'm going to lower that down to like only maybe 15. Now I'll do 2,000 in there before it ships off. And those will remote supply. That way we can have missiles all over the place. Because missiles seem to definitely be the way to go. So that's got the remote demand coming in on the combustible units. That's got the coal coming in. Now I need to find a way to get that coal up to where we need it. Those damn thrusters and reinforced thrusters just keep annoying me. I need one more. There we go. Okay, so let's find a way to get the coal where we need it to go. What is this? That is steel. I don't know why it's steel going out that far, but that's okay. It looks like sulfuric acid is actually caught up. Looks like we're still missing oil there. Looks like sulfuric acid is actually like doing really well right now. So sulfuric acid is doing okay. Plastics are doing okay. Ugh. Always a lot going on. Always a lot going on in this game. Okay, so let's go ahead and build coal out here. There we go. Is find a place to bring the coal in. There we go. I think that's gonna be our spot. Really? I can't bring. Okay. I can bring that up and over. Perfect. There's lots of room on this to get it through, so that's just going to keep that line nice and packed with coal, which is what I want. It looks like we're actually building up some energetic graphite again, which is always a good sign. Got lots of rocket man. Okay, things are looking a little better now. We've got rockets ready to, missile sets ready to go out. We got those coming in. I think what we can do with that is we can just go ahead and have those. There we go, feed right into there. I think I'll put up one of these right here just to cover a bunch of stuff. There we go. So that'll just feed those into there slowly but surely. I'm gonna put another layer on that then, I guess. I will need to turn those into the next level up ones, the explosive units, at some point, because then I want to make those into the higher level rockets. But for right now, we're just kind of like, we gotta stop. We gotta take a step back and just be like, okay, we gotta chill on that for a minute. Let's go ahead and find some missile turrets so we can just dump these. Dump these silver bullets into. Okay, there's all the silver bullets gone. Alright, there's all that. Just trying to consolidate as much stuff as I possibly can. into the few slots that we have available to us. One thing I was curious about is, can I get inventory capacity? Yes, there we go. That's what I was curious about. We can't do that. We can do mecha frame as well. We can get more movement speed. We'll get that unlocked just cuz. And then that will unlock that. Requires mecha core level 4. Which I can't get yet. Energy shield we're good on. Sorter stacking. Distribution range we cannot do yet. We'll do logistics carrier. Research speed I can't do yet either. Planetary shield. Okay, all that stuff takes purple cubes. Excellent. Take the miniature colliders, and we'll also do the Casimir crystals as well. We're basically outpacing where we're at with our tech, but that just makes it so when we get to that point, we can just roll right into it. And we'll have everything unlocked. There we go. Gets a whole bunch of stuff out of our inventory as well. Okay. So I do need to build a few more of the signal towers, because those we need to have to fight, to basically set out to fight off bad guys. And we need steel for that. There we go. Let's get a few of those out. I would like to make a few more towers, but yeah, we're still suffering on we're still suffering on these little bad boys. Electromagnetic turbines, which is the whole thing that we're setting up over there. Let's see if we can do just a little bit with that. Really? Oh, it's probably the lack of graphite that I have. There we go. A couple more of those made. And we should be good. All right. So we're gonna head back to the other planet. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the other planet then. I got that coming in here. Let's see where it's all at. There's the dark fog. There's Polaris 1 and Polaris 2 over there. Looks like both of them are still clear. We actually want to go to Polaris 2. Hello, Polaris 2. Here we come. Very quickly, as a matter of fact. We better hit it dead on. We ain't slowing down. We ain't slowing down for nothing. Nothing and nobody. crash land. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is going to make it a little bit easier. So I'm going to actually remote supply that. Take that off. I'm going to bring in rockets. I'm not going to bring a lot in. We're going to remote demand the rockets. And what that will allow us to do is set up empty rocket battery. Well, basically set up rocket batteries here. That will, that will then protect the whole planet. Those in there and that in there. Put those in there. Get as many of these Casimir crystals as we can possibly get. We got a bunch of ships in there that's protecting as well. And also picking stuff up. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and set up a couple of these towers here. All right, we got another inventory. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so wonderful. Look at all that extra logistics stuff we got. We got another inventory line, and we got all these extra slots for logistical stuff now, which is fantastic because we can put all of, like, we can put all of that stuff in there. We can put all of our, well, I'm gonna put all those away. We can put those in there. We can set that up in there. I'm gonna put that away in there. Oh, this is absolutely lovely. And then actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that out real quick. Clear that. Clear that, because I always like to have copper. Do I have any iron right now? I do not. Let's Oh, that's so great. I want to have some iron in there too. I like to have iron in there and copper. And I'm going to set that for I think I can get up to 1,000 in there right now. And you can set a min max. You can go I want to have whenever I hit planet, I want to have it give me 1,000, and then if I have over 1,000, the bots will come and get it from me. And I like to have titanium, and I like to have high purity silicon. Those are kind of like basic resources. That you need for a lot of things. I'll just set all those at 1,000. I don't know if I can actually hold 1,000 of each of those, but I'm going to set them at 1,000. Now we are going to go ahead and get electromagnetic turbines in here as well. I don't know how many of those we're going to be able to carry at a time, but I'll set it at 1,000 as well for right now. And then I do like to have those, and I like to have those in there as well, just because. And then I like to have that in there. My fuel's in there. Oh, that makes life so much better. And we'll change this around a little bit as time moves on, too. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put steel. Actually, let's go ahead and do this a little different. For right now, I'm gonna have that steel, titanium alloy in there as well. Yeah, I think that's a better way to go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and bring out the dead. All right. I forgot you could just put these right on top of it. That makes these things so much better. There we go. Gonna put a tower there and a little tower there. All right. Now, let's go ahead and bring some missiles out. And this should feed missiles into all of these, making it a complete missile battery going all the way around. And then if anything gets attacked on this planet, these missile guys will respond. There we go. Perfect. And by having these towers out here, these towers will call in missile strikes if the missiles actually are needed. Okay, so back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted. Magnetic coils. We're gonna get this done before we finish up for the night. We're gonna get these damn magnetic coils built, boys and girls. Some copper going down there. There we go. My weather app just suggested that tonight is the perfect day for a hot toddy. Your app really said that. Your app was like, hey, it's a perfect day for a hot toddy. Okay, well, you know, wait and see. I say go for it. If your weather app is telling you it's the perfect day for it, I'd say, yeah, it is. It's the perfect day for it. Okay. So to make these, I need the electromagnetic coils, I need iron, and I need the gears. So let's go ahead and get the Get electromagnetic coils ramped up here. Okay. Oh no, did I not grab it? I did not grab any sorters when I was back on planet, did I? Oh, son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're out of items now. That makes me a little sad. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a little bit on the sad side. Makes me a little on the sad side right there. Oh boy. Best laid plans and all. Wow, we're going straight towards the sun. Oh, that makes me sad. We're going straight towards the sun right now, boys and girls. Straight to it. See what happens when we get in the corona of the sun. Here's us trying to get away from the gravity of the sun. The sun's like, no, I shall not let you go. Okay, we got more movement speed, which is great. Yeah, the sun kind of slows you down a little bit there. Not gonna lie, it slows you down a little bit. God, it's 24 degrees out tonight. Oh my God. Great googly mooglies. That is cold. Hey, Polaris 3. Oh, don't pull me in. Polaris 3's trying to pull me into its gravity. Okay. Yeah, somebody who's a big dummy forgot something when they were back here. They forgot they didn't have sorters. There we go. Yeah, somebody's a big dummy forgot they didn't have sorters. Oh, now bots are they're bringing me all the stuff. Bots are so happy, man. I'm gonna set all these real quick. Bunch of happy bots. They're bringing me stuff. Look at all the stuff they're bringing me. Holy crap. I'm not gonna be doing lift. I looked at the I looked at all the road condition things, and I was like, do I really want to take my nice new car that I've got all this money invested in and risk it on those roads? I'm kind of like, no. I was thinking, I'll go out and drive it, but it's like, I like my car, and I'm not so afraid of me getting in any trouble. I'm afraid of having to deal with the idiots out there who don't know how to drive in this weather, doing something to my vehicle. So maybe next time I'll do it, but yeah, I'm gonna hold off for right now. And with it being so cold tonight, there's not going to be hardly anybody going and doing anything tonight. These will probably all do 600. God dang it. There we go. I was hoping they'd let me hold 1,000, but 600's good. Now the boss will come and take stuff from me. Blueprint limit. Okay, the blueprint limit's better. That's fine. Why am I so low on iron all of a sudden? What is the deal with the iron, boys and girls? Stop making all that steel for the moment. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what's up with that. Let's go ahead and grab the optical grading crystals out of here. Or let's go ahead and get the optical grading crystals here, I should say. We'll remote demand those to be brought here. Okay, I've got 13 signal towers made. Do I not have a... No, I do not have a thing over here. Oops, let's put one of these. Let's put one of these up on top. And then let's put some bots in there. I just need like 5. I don't need a lot. There we go. The rest can go back in there. That gives us 600. Oh wait, what do I have this set on? 1,000? No, 600. I was like, wait a moment. They're giving me too much stuff. Okay. I got my 10 bots for that. I got 2 more planetary system. Planetary logistics systems. I just need that and that for those. I got the graphene, I believe. Let's get the graphene out. Actually, you know what? Graphene would not be a bad thing to put in this last thing, because I'm always needing graphene. Graphene is not a bad one to have, because I always need it. There we go. That'll just clean up our inventory when we don't need extra stuff on there. And electromagnetic turbines we're still suffering on, but that's what we're going to set up right now. Let's go ahead and just put that on there as well. Bam, there we go. That can distribute to other facilities too. Gosh dang it. I wish you could type in a number on this instead of having to drag a bar of like a almost micro invisible bar. There we go. All right, so all those are coming over. And then we got missiles going over there. I like where our defenses are headed at this point. And then we even have better defenses now that we can make. We could make we could make laser turrets. Which I'm not even sure high energy laser beams will be emitted to keep strafing enemy units when they enter defensive range. I'm kind of curious just to make a couple just to see what the hell they do. I'm just dead curious to make some. All I'm missing is circuit boards? Yeah, a number would be really nice if you could just attach a number to it. And I'm just missing plasma exciters. Of course I am. I know, I've already made plasma exciters over here. I was excited about the plasma exciters. They got me excited, okay? There they are. I'm just curious to see what these do. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of lasers. Planetary shield generators. I just need steel and that and that. Super magnetic rings. And then we need some of those, which I just need some graphene for. Oh. And then I need something else. Probably, I'd be guessing more turbines. It always seems to be a turbine issue. Electromagnetic turbines always seem to be the sticking point of everything in the universe. There we go. Okay. I'm just curious to see what these lasers do. Okay, blueprints up again. Okay, perfect. So we got these planetary lasers. What do they I put a planetary laser right there. Do I really have no Tesla towers left? That's weird. Oh, because I think the Tesla towers... Oh, yeah, because I had to make Tesla towers to make the satellite substations. I was like, why do I have no Tesla towers left? There we go. I have no idea what this laser turret's going to do. I have no idea what it's going to do. I know you can group these into different groups. I wonder what supernova does. Activate supernova. I want it to be balanced or high. I activated a supernova. I don't know what it did, but I activated a supernova. I hope it didn't do anything too bad. Yeah, I'm not really sure what those are going to do. I do have a planetary shield generator now. So what do you need for that? Oh, it's basically powering up, I guess? It's powering up right now? I don't know what that does. I guess we'll see. It's doing something fancy. It's doing something footloose and fancy free. Okay, screw that last one. I don't need another one. I don't need another one. Oh, I got bricks on me, don't I? This is the beauty. I now have all these things just coming to me, and I don't have to do anything about it. I can just sit here and pull them out of my inventory and go, yeah, I want to build like some of these things here. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's it doing? What's it doing? Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, it's like firing stuff into the sky. I'm just curious to see what happens when this thing gets to full. Okay. Okay, it's got power. It's doing something here. Okay. Do you just like scatter? I'm thinking you just scatter these out throughout the world? They create planetary shields on planets to resist attacks. Massive amounts of energy are required for planetary shield. If the shield becomes ineffective, it'll leave the planet exposed. Additionally, the number of shield generators that can be built on a planet are limited. Planetary shields can only resist damage from space. It cannot defend ground damage. So you can only put in a certain number on their planet, I guess. They do consume a lot of power. All right, we're good. We're good on power again for a moment. I like playing with all the new toys. It's fun. Now, why is that one showing the battery symbol on it? That's interesting. So that one's showing the battery symbol on it. Total coverage, 4.46%. Equivalent durability. I don't know if it's better to, like, put those on a regular axis. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing shooting stuff up there. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay. So look at that. You can actually see where the shield generator was there, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so it's basically covering that area there. And that one's covering that area there. So if I put one sort of in the middle there, will that like lift that up a little bit? Maybe kind of sorta. Now I'm just dead curious to see how what these do. Yeah, I think that's what it does. It like creates a barrier over your stuff. Like wherever you put it, that's the barrier it creates, and then it gives you a. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, that's pretty neat. I respect that. It's definitely hurting power a lot, but that's okay. 'Cause yeah, we're eating up a lot. We're eating up a lot of power with these. Oh wow. Okay, so look at that. So now look at the coverage here. Oh, that is too cool. That whole dome is like our coverage area now. So what is this one? What is this one here covering? So that one is actually almost fully powered. Our power's barely keeping up with it all. That's okay. We're kind of catching up a little bit. All right, we have the connectors, we have the sorters that we were looking for. Where is my planet I'm looking for? Not Polaris 1. It's Polaris 2. There she blows. Wow, Polaris 2 is a long ways away from us right now. That's okay. We'll make it over there eventually. We'll get over there eventually. As the crow flies, we'll be there soon. I guess we are as the crow flies because we're going straight to it. So that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to overshoot this time. We're gonna try not to overshoot the planet. I look away, I take my eye off the ball, and we're overshooting the planet. I actually want to look at that planetary shield thing. But I'm afraid that if I take my eye off the ball with the planet, well, look, I want to look at the planetary shield guide. Because I think that'll be important for us to see. Okay. So planetary shield is an effective measure countering deep space threats. To hold up a planetary shield, you must first build a planetary shield generator. Planetary shield generator has an 8.68 gigajoule energy reservoir inside of it. Activating and maintaining the planetary shield generator will use the energy stored in its energy reservoir. It takes time for a newly built generator to charge. It will. Okay, cargo stacking is better. It'll be activated as soon as the energy stored inside reaches 1.144 gigajoules. Once activated, the planetary shield will continue to be charged to enhance support force and expand. When the energy stored reaches 2.88 gigajoules and the support force reaches 100%, the planetary shield will completely unfurl and will have the widest coverage. A planetary shield generator will continue to charge excess energy into its reservoir. If power supply is halted, it will consume energy in the reservoir. It can maintain a shield covering 4% of the planet at maximum. If you want to expand the planetary shield, you need to build more generators. A maximum of 80 shield generators can be built on a planet. Planetary shield consumes energy not only to maintain a support force, so you can build up to 80. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we can do up to 80 on a planet. Cargo stacking is up to 5 now, which is coolio. Coolio. I like the idea of planetary shield generators. That's pretty neat. All right. I'm gonna put a mother habitat over here too. Get those extra drones available. Oh, because I think I took the one that was down up here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Put the habitat over there for the moment. Okay, so we've got electromagnetic. We got these coming in. They aren't. Oh, did it not build the outputs on these? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so we got all that going on. We got the electromagnetic coils happening. What is it low on? Is it low on something, or is it just... Oh, it's low on magnets. What happened to the magnets? Okay, it's just not... The magnets aren't being made quick enough. How long does it take to make each magnet? A second. How long does it take to make each one of those? It takes 1 second. Oh, so I need twice as many magnet makers as I have those. So I have 30 of those. I need twice as many magnet... Oh, Jesus criminy. Okay, that's a lot of math. That's a lot of math. I need like 40 things making magnets then to make this properly work. Yeah. That I was not thinking was going to happen. So I have how many here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so I got 15 here, so I need to make another 15. Another 15. Let's go ahead and reposition this a little bit just to cover it a little bit more evenly. So we now know that we need all this stuff out here. These can overlap a little bit better. I guess I will just use a single Tesla tower just right there. Okay. So that is slowly catching up, but we still need another, like, 15 to go. Actually, we need about, what? So I have 45, and I need... Yeah, I need about another 15. Exactly. I mean, exactly 15. Good Lord. I never saw this coming. Okay, the logistic carrying capacity is greater now, which is a good thing as well, because we can now carry more crap in our logistics. Our bots carry more, we get more drone carry capacity, and 100% vessel carry capacity. That's still all protected. Oh, that did not get... So I think I need to do another iron scoop here. Or I need to do another iron output, because the iron's getting pretty far down, but it's not getting quite the way to the end. We wanted to get it all the way to the end, so I think I'm going to bring the iron out here. Can I sneak an iron line down through here somewhere? No, I can't. There we go. We'll take that iron line over there. And then we will bring it down. Like that. And feed it right back in. And that should provide all of those with iron as well. That's all being provided for there, and then that gets it all the way to the end. And it looks like we now have a steady supply of magnets. Magnets should start flowing all the way to the end of this as well. I'm gonna get rid of all this copper that I have on me. All right. So magnets are not quite reaching the end yet, but they are moving their way down there. It's getting there. Yeah, see, there's some sneaking through. So that'll work. I'm gonna call that a win right there. Okay, so we got iron going out this way now. So for the next stage of this, we need to make some gears as well, and then we need to have raw iron coming through. I think I'm gonna actually have to extend the iron further. Because we need iron not only for the electromagnetics, but we also need iron for the gears themselves. Oh, do I really have no more furnaces? That's the last furnace that I have. Oh, that sucks. Again, foiled because we don't have enough stuff on us. That's alright. It's gonna be fine. There we go. We'll get a couple of those up. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Okay, so, I think the gears are actually made in these. I'm pretty sure. Yes, they are. Thank God. Okay. So gears are all made in those. So we can just have the iron coming right out here. This will pull some iron off the line, but we should have enough iron going further down the line that it won't make a difference. Luckily, we don't need any more smelters at the moment. I wish I had another one of these stations here with me. That would make life way easier. But that's okay. Alright, let's get some gears being made here. What? What? Probably because the curvature of things. Yep, things don't quite curve here quite properly. So we have to actually, like, make this work by hand. And then copy and paste that, paste that. I don't know if that's going to be enough for gears, so I'll extend this a little bit further here. I'll leave the iron line where it's at. Oh no! I went right over the stuff I did not want to go over. That makes me a little sad. Ew. We lost out on some stuff there, I have a feeling. Okay. So finally what we're going to do is we're going to be bringing together the iron, the gears, and the magnetic coils all over on this side of the planet. So here's the iron here. Let's bring the iron around a little bit further. Gonna keep bringing these around. Those are going on a very long journey. And then I need the magnetic coils over here as well. It looks like it's not quite getting all the way down to the end here, but that's okay. So let's get the magnetic coils coming this way too. Let's see, what line are those on though? Those are on this line here. Oh, that's like perfect. Oh, that's perfection. I did not even plan that. Oh, that worked out more beautifully than I could have ever imagined. That worked out more beautifully than I could ever imagine. Should have the stuff to make them make more in the side area. What stuff? What stuff, Honora? Oh, for the smelters? Oh, I probably do, actually. You're right. You're right, because I need that. I need magnetic coils, which I can easily make from just, I got that there. And then I got magnetic coils right here. I can just snag magnetic coils. And then I can just make arc smelters. There we go. I just make another 20 like that. Then I can just use up the rest of my iron and do that too. Good thinking. Very good thinking. Okay. Okay, we've now unlocked miniature particle colliders, which allow us to make deuterium inside of those. That's also where we will eventually make antimatter stuff as well. I'm gonna get all these out of the way. I don't want to lose this optical grading crystal. Already lost a bunch of it. I do need to set up some localized iron for myself as well. That's iron there, iron ore, that's gears. Okay, so for the electromagnetic turbines, it takes 2 seconds to make each one. It takes 2 seconds to make that. So basically it's a 1-to-1 ratio on those. So it's a 1-to-1 on those, which is fine. It's 15. There's another 15. So we'll make 30 all the way around, I think. Get the gears down here too. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the magnetic coils all the way around. I think what I'm gonna do here. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let's see. How long does it take to make those? It takes 1 second to make a gear. And how many gears does this take? It takes 1 gear. So yeah, and that takes 2 seconds. So I need half as many of those to make the gears for... I made 15 of those. Yeah, so I should be good. We should be good. We should be able to make 30... Yeah, we should be able to make 30 plants that make the engines, and then 30 more plants to make electromagnetic turbines. That should work out okay. There we go. Okay, so starting here, let's go ahead and put an engine. Let's get the input outputs out in here. Let's go ahead and put an input there, put an input there, and an input there, and we'll make this into engines or electric motors. Sorry. Electric motors. I don't know why I think of them as engines. We have no output for them right now, but there's 30 of those going on right now. Perfect. Oh, I love picking up all that freebie stuff. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Didn't mean to clear that. There we go, get that going on. Okay, those got nowhere to go. Let's take a look at our planet here, see if we have any other incursions going on. No incursions there. Let's look at our home planet. No incursions there. Polaris 1. Nothing there either. Okay. So we're all clear on the Western Front right now, which is good. Oh, that doesn't have power there for some reason. Interesting. Okay, so I think I'll put the output line on this side. And then let's just put the outputs thusly. I wonder why that is affected. Oh, because that didn't connect in right. That is weird. That's some weird builds it's got going on there. Okay, there we go. That is all of the electric motors coming out. And then I have is that copper there? No, that's those. So for the electromagnetic turbines, I now need the motors and those. So we can actually just keep this line going around. Right to there. Doesn't leave me that much room to build, though. You know, I think I'm actually going to take it in. We're going to go ahead and go in on this. We're going to go up and over. And then this way. I'm going to remove that real quick. This will just give me a greater chance to expand if I want to. We have those coming that way. That'll just be an opportunity down the road that we can utilize. Okay, and now we can go ahead and put these out. There's 15 there. Can't quite put 15 down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put 10. Let's underwhelm ourselves for the moment. There we go. Casimir crystals are now complete. Okay. This will be a major step forward for us. And now, let's prepare to make some electromagnetic turbines. Sweet niblets. What a journey that was, huh? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever worked so hard for anything. Okay. I did pick up my my house here. We'll put that back down. All right. So, I need to get those back up to the main area here. Where's my hole through it? Right there. Okay. So, yeah, let's bring this stuff down this way. Wow. But after this, we'll have tons of electromagnetic turbines. Electromagnetic turbines are another. They're much like the processors. Electromagnetic turbines are something you're always fighting with in this game. You never ever seem to have quite enough of them. You either have too few, too many, or just plain not frickin' enough. And now we can go electromagnetic turbines. And we're gonna remote supply those. And then we need to also put output lines here. Almost forgot. Yeah, we can't really supply them if we don't have anything outputting. Oh, dude, am I missing a little bit of power right there? That one little tiny area right there just doesn't have power. That is hilarious. Do I really not have? That is funny. I didn't have the ability to. There we go. Okay, well, we have a northern hemisphere plant going for these, which is kind of, you know, I mean, it's very nice and neat. We got nice little turrets here set up. We have our signal towers set up to protect it, as well as signal towers set up to protect the power sources of everything coming in, where all of our power is on this planet. Well, it's not really a spaghetti-free planet. We got a lot of belts going around. We did get a little spaghettified here. We did get a little spaghetti going on. So why do I have no iron? Oh, because the iron. Oh, I was like, why do I have no iron? Oh, because the iron has become a problem. Yeah, we need to be mining iron on this planet because we are not getting iron fast enough. It's using up the iron quicker than we are able to procure it and give it to our stuff. And this planet has a load of iron on it. Loads and loads and loads and loads. Hey, old fart, how you doing? Watching your earlier 7 Days to Die video. Trying to stay warm. Yeah, try to stay warm, my friend. It is good. It is going to be chilly out tomorrow. Try to stay warm yourself, buddy. Because it is not going to be pleasant out there at all. I want to clear the area around that. Want to clear that real quick and that real quick. I hate getting rid of these optical grading crystals if I don't have to. There we go. There we go. Excellent. There's coal on this planet, too. Not a lot of it. There's 1.3 million. This coal mainly has iron, which is what I'm mainly here for. So, we're mainly here for the iron at this point. Put that there. And put a Tesla tower in between them. I'm gonna clear this stuff out because I don't want to I don't want to destroy it with belts coming through here. But once we can get iron secured for this planet, once we get the iron secured, we'll be okay, because everything was running fine until we got all the stuff up and going, and all of a sudden, you know, we had no iron because everything was consuming iron, and we basically couldn't get iron to come into this quick enough. Once we get that squared away, we'll be fine. First of all, we can put a little platform there. That'll cover everything. Anything that comes in there will be bad and die. We had snow on Wednesday, enough to cancel schools, but it warmed up early enough to rain and melt, wash it all away again. Yeah, usually that's what happens here in Oregon too. Usually here in Oregon, it just kind of washes away. As it warms up, it just goes away after a while. But supposedly we're supposed to get a pretty deep freeze here, so I'm kind of thinking it's gonna... I mean, tomorrow is supposed to be... I think the high is supposed to be 26 tomorrow? 24 tomorrow is the high. 24 is the high tomorrow, so that's gonna be a little tetchy for us. Don't mind us, just a couple of Canucks chewing the weather here in chat. Exactly. Well, you Canucks, you know about your cold weather, don't ya? You know about that cold weather. You're well versed in it. All right, I cleared that out enough. That should give me clearance to get around all of this and get some iron up there. I'm gonna collect all those there. I'm gonna get all this cleared out too. I just can't pass up the optical grading crystal. It's to find a planet that actually has optical grading crystal, even though the optical grading crystal is kind of crappy and it's in a weird form that you have to mine out by hand. I just can't pass it up. I gotta go for it. I'm gonna take these as well just to get them out of there. There we go. As soon as I got warpers, first planet I snagged had OGCs, so I can start mass producing the MK4 miners. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm just, the thing I'm worried about the most is I'm worried about going like outside of my system and facing more of those guys. More of those Hiver dudes. Those Hive guys are just like, they kind of scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared of them. I sort of want to bring this right up here. And then bring it right into there. There we go. And then the next one I want to bring up, I want to do the same thing. Bring it right into there. There we go. Second planet had sulfuric acid and then organic crystals. Oh, those organic crystals are so sweet. Yeah, the organic crystals, that's a great one to get because that just helps out so much. There we go, get those in there. Feed that into there, that into there. Yikes, I'm destroying some stuff over here I didn't mean to do. I didn't think I'd go out this far, but I did. Best laid plans, you know. Best laid plans never work. Okay. All right, that can go right in there. Oops. And then I got that right there to clear up still. Now let's see where we stand here right now. Okay, so is iron not making it up to there? Did I miss something? Or is it's just flowing straight out? It's just going straight out as fast as it comes in. That's okay. I mean, you know, it's gotta go somewhere, right? Once we get the better mining machines, this will be so much easier. Then we won't even the higher mining machines. You can just basically you can basically set your stations to pick stuff up from them, and just, you know, deliver it to your. The higher miner, basically you put bots on it, and it will use the logistics drones to pick up ore and just take it over to it. We'll just have logistics drones going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, with ore just constantly going into them. It's awesome. It is freaking awesome. There we go. This should keep our iron ore at least steady for a little while. There we go. Okay, it looks like everything's fired back up again. These are missing engines because engines were missing what they needed. Engines are now starting to fire back up again. These are starting to fire back up again because they're finally getting the iron they needed. Oh, they're full of gears. Okay, so the gears are fine. These are just missing iron. I was missing iron from those. Okay. So the iron's slowly but surely coming back. So what is this one? Is this a grab? Or is that... Yeah, this is a grab. Then we need a little power here. There we go. Get a little more iron going here. Okay, it looks like most of these are starting to getting going again. It's just going to take a second. Gonna take a second to get those fired up. It looks like these are finally starting to get going again. It'll take them a few moments to catch up as well, because they're now missing the electric motors. But now that we got iron flowing in here finally, and iron's at the positive, and it looks like our electromagnetic turbines are building up. Looks like all of that stuff is transited off planet. I guess I'll just leave that here because I'm gonna keep coming back here and just harvesting all this stuff here, because all these in here are all things we can harvest very easily. While we're sitting here doing this, let's go ahead and just check our planets one more time. See if the dark fog is like causing havoc anywhere. Nope, dark fog's not causing any problems there. Not causing any problems on Polaris either. That's good. I like that. Well, I think, boys and girls, this is where we'll wrap it up. We got our electromagnetic turbines going. We got our microprocessors going. So I call it a success for the day. We got both of those up and roaring. These are still waiting for the engines to catch up, which is going to take a hot second because we're still waiting for everything to kind of get fired back up again. The iron is still kind of recovering, let's say, because the iron ore is not making it all the way down quite. So we're gonna have to figure out the iron ore again, which is always fun. But we're gonna wrap it up here for the day. I'm gonna save the game right there. Save that. There we go. And thank you all for hanging out with me for the last 12 hours. And I hope you guys all stay safe tomorrow for sure. YouTube, take care, everybody. Bye-bye for now. All right, let's go find somebody.